Blazing Dragons. Did I update my title? Let me update that again. Alright. Starring the voices of Terry Jones and Cheech Marin. Or Cheech Marin, I don't know. One of those two. Crystal Dynamics developed this one. This is the Gex people. So, we got a Blazing Dragon, a Jester, and then was this like a quarter of the cover of this game is Terry Jones and Cheech Marin. Sure. Alright. The knight's a pathological liar. Rapunzel, schizophrenic. Forget the sword. Bring a psychiatrist. As the evil knight, Cheech, shows us there's a cuddly funny side to vicious, criminally insane behavior. Alright, so this guy is Cheech, apparently. Bizarre cast of over 40 characters, from redneck hillbilly hunters to syrupy sweet critters. Alright. Over 50 scenes with Monty Python-esque sequences and subplots. You'll go crazy over the tricky puzzles and raid teasers. Oh great, I'm looking forward to those. Twisted Mind of Monty Python member Terry Jones comes Blazing Dragons. 40 characters, voiceover talents, wild arcade action, like dragon thumb wrestling. Alright. Kitty hurling villains and brain liquefying puzzles will grip you with laughter, even as you lose grip on reality. Well, we're almost 800 hours into PSXplosion, and I lost my grip with reality a long time ago, so no problem. Game, no problem. Alright, so one player, one memory card block. This game might have mouse support. I got the mouse out just in case. This might have PlayStation mouse support, so we'll see. Sometimes the game supports stuff and it doesn't say so on the box. But for now, it looks like it maybe doesn't have mouse support. But we'll see. We'll see. Here is the ad. I think this was like a European ad for the game. You could see that they were going hard in the paint on Cheech. After all these years, Cheech still enjoys a good smoke. So there's Cheech. So there's some screenshots, there's some art. Blazing Dragons. This is also apparently on the Saturn. Alright, sure. Crystal Dynamics' cool website, crystald.com. Let's see if Crystal D is still a website. crystald.com. Where does this go? It actually goes to Crystal Dynamics because they are still actively making video games. They did not burst into flames like every other video game maker over the years. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, Crystal Dynamics still has a webpage because they still exist. Their website isn't a gigantic ad for drugs like some of the other company websites over the years. Okay, I think that was it for covers and promo stuff for the game. Yeah, that's all the stuff we got for Blazing Dragons. So let's get blazing. Alright, update game. And let's see if this one has mouse support. We'll find out soon enough. We're gonna leave this one in anime mode as well. This is practically an anime game. Might as well. All right. Oh yeah, this will be pretty good. Is the website still cool? It looks like a modern website, so yeah, sure. Probably a cool website. Alright, so just in case this mouse supports the PlayStation mouse, which is just a regular old ball mouse with a controller connector on it, then we'll be in business. But it didn't say anything on the back of the box about having mouse support, so oh man, that logo, it's so good. I've never played this game before.
I'm getting too old for this. Curse those humans. They're attacking the royal mines again. Knights of the square table, defend our family jewels!
We must defeat Sir George's men. Gasflame, establish a defense perimeter. Bernavir, report on troop strength. Blaze, you and I will attack in formation Delta Tango Orange. Or better yet, let's just rush in and torch those buggers. For Camelot! Run away!
Alright. So, already the audio is clipping real good. Oh man, this pretty much looks like Discworld already. Oh man, there's previews. Alright, let's just see if this has mouse support. We'll know from here. Alright. Mouse support or no mouse support. No mouse support, boys. We gotta play a point-and-click adventure game. Probably point-and-click. I don't know. It might actually be direct control, but no mouse support. Alright, text display on. Yo, a music test. I wonder if this just gives away the story. Alright, some pretty crap music so far. Okay, action is X, inventory is triangle, and then cycle actions, and that's it. That's all the controls, apparently. Alright. A password system. Alright. Restore game, copy, duplicate, format card. Yep, this is... What is this? Yeah, this is a 96 game, so they give you the option to straight up format your memory card. Alright. Alright, let's see what's in the previews first. What kind of hot games is it going to preview?
Play ball!
Crystal Dynamics 32-bit lineup with all the nose bleeding, brain bruising, and eye-grabbing power that you'd expect from the leader. Third generation 32-bit software. In your face.
Oh, shit. Hey, you want to see a bunch of hot PS1 games and also have a seizure? Check out this video.
Are there any other games we could play?
My ears, my eyes, my everything. I am actually having a headache watching this.
I think he's dead.
Hey, pal. Walk it off.
Oh man. That was something. Okay. My eyes are watering after that from all the strobe lights. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, of course I just gotta walk it off, naturally.
The raid wasn't a complete loss, Sir George. We did lose 1,000 knights, but at least we made off with this extraordinary diamond.
Did it just cut off the end of his dialogue in the subtitle?
It's half-eaten! Curse those dragons! Merlin, I want some fiendish advice. How can I make Camelot mine?
My spies have just given me some new, deliciously diabolical information regarding the future of Camelot.
My new alarming clock is a splendid invention, but adding the snooze lever was pure genius.
Ilya.
Flicker, hurry up, you lazy bag of dragon droppings. King Olfar's been waiting to see you.
I just want to test the snooze lever one more time. I'll be down in 9 minutes.
Fine. I'll tell the king, our absolute sovereign, master of all he surveys, that you can't fit him into your busy schedule.
Whoa, hold your jingle bells. Tell the king I'm on my way.
Yo, this 60 FPS.
Maybe it's about
Sprite
my
movement.
request to battle in the tournament tomorrow. If I can't win, Princess Flame will be forced to marry someone else.
Alright, so we get cursor movement here. We got in our inventory.
It's my clicker. The first thing I ever invented. I won second place at the science fair that year. First place went to the wheel.
Wait, can I... What is this?
It's a photo of Princess Flame. She's the apple of my eye, the cream in my coffee, the frosting on my cupcake. Strange. Whenever I think of Flame, I get very hungry.
Alright, so at least whenever you go over a hotspot here, the icon changes. That's at least
My
an improvement
hero.
from Discworld.
Necessity may be the mother of invention, but Albert is definitely the father of invention. They're such a nice couple. I wonder why they never had kids.
Sierra definitely did not make this, no. Illusions Gaming is not Sierra
The only
Online.
drawback to my alarming clock is that I have to wake up and wind it every 10 minutes.
I don't think Illusions Gaming made anything else of note that I can think of besides this. Alright, so if it looks like, if the sprite appears to be out of place in the background, then it looks like I can pick it up.
Hello, little friend. Anxious to show all the nice people what a well-trained moth you are?
Oh, okay.
Pavlov, where are you going? You're setting a terrible example at the beginning of the game. Bad, Moth, bad.
Alright, so I think my out-of-place sprite theory is not
A
gonna
good
work.
inventor always has his invention book. The only drawback to my alarming clock is that I have to wake up and wind it every 10 minutes. I wouldn't waste my breath. I have no use for it while I'm awake.
Okay, so it looks like the pickup and the use icons are combined, which I like. So, Looks like I can save my game wherever. Good. Hey, Evan. Welcome. Why is this still paused? What? I didn't select restore game, but alright. I guess we're restoring our game. It looks like after you save the game, it just takes forever for it to load again. Alright, whatever.
Flame calls it my junk pile, but one dragon's junk is another dragon's treasure.
Alright, so I guess we gotta go meet up with the king. Alright, that's our room. Oh, Illusions made the Beavis and Butthead games? Okay, well I take that back. Those games are amazing. The Beavis and Butthead Virtual Stupidity is one of the greatest games of all time. I should probably stream that sometime.
This chart denotes endangered species, which are protected by law.
Alright. So the cockroaches being protected.
There's only 2 of them left, and they're not even speaking. If they don't kiss and make up, the species is almost certainly doomed to extinction. Poor little guys. They're exquisite birds with such excellent taste. Unfortunately, they taste excellent to the hedgehogs. There used to be plenty of them until the minor birds started fighting back. They sent in a mediator, but they ate him. It's a sad state of affairs when we need laws to protect our animal and insect friends. It's a chair.
Alright.
It appears to be the library storeroom. Librarian Pureflame might be taking a nap back there. I probably shouldn't.
Alright. Go look for the king. Probably on the first floor, if I had to guess.
Flicker, about tomorrow's tournament, my answer is no.
Jeez, I was only an hour late.
The tournament is open only to Dragon Knights. You're not a knight. You're not even a squire. Knights
I
of
know
the
the
square
Beavis and Butthead
table,
game's a PC game.
your attention, please.
Silence, please! Silence for the king! Pray silence! The king is speaking! Shh! I'm sorry.
We must do something, Flicker. I refuse to marry one of these flaming idiots.
I'll try, Flame. I promise. Uh-oh, visitors! Humans in Camelot?
Greetings, King Smallfire.
That's Cheech.
Oh, I sincerely regret to hear that you are finally retiring. When my entry in your tournament, the Black Dragon wins and is crowned king, he will turn your hide into ladies' handbags and tight shoes.
Why isn't the subtitles updating?
Humans can't enter the tournament. I'm certain the Camelot law book will not allow such a thing. Chancellor?
Why do they bother with the subtitles?
You're undoubtedly right, sire. Chapter 3, Section 9, Paragraph 18 clearly states that humans shall not be eligible to participate in any tournament. Unless, of course, they have a dragon to participate on their behalf.
Who is speaking
Chancellor,
there?
I believe you're mistaken. Doesn't Chapter 3, Section 9, Paragraph 18 refer to an obscure law governing public snout-picking?
Yes, well, at one time it did, but I changed it, accidentally. This is a sensitive matter of state, King Allfire. I really don't think the princess should be involved.
Quite right.
Keep quiet, dearest.
Quibble while you may. Tomorrow, Camelot will be mine. Away, Mervyn!
Humans! Pah! We should have toasted the little pink bugs the moment they arrived.
Calm down. Our opponent can be defeated. Your mission is to bring back information about this mysterious black dragon.
Yes, sire!
Father, Flicker needs a mission.
Oh, okay. Flicker, I hereby command you to wash all the dirty dishes that have piled up in the royal kitchen. There you have it.
Oh, wacko.
Tally-ho, chaps! We have a black dragon to quash! That's an English word, you know.
Ooh! Blind idiot!
Oh, great. I see Sir Gasflame's been using room service again.
Alright.
The royal tea kettles are always left on the stove in case the king wants a cup of tea to soothe his nerves. At least someone started soaking the gem-crusted dishes. Nothing's tougher than diamond stains. King Allfire's teacups are on a handy spinning rack. I wouldn't waste my breath. It would be silly just to spin it.
That would be silly.
I could most likely use this in case I make a mess. Or perhaps for something else. It's not that I object to manual labour. I just prefer to use my brain to avoid it.
Well, he's doing manual labor, though.
That's a waste of time. Those are in the foreground.
Well, I guess I gotta clean these somehow. Okay, maybe I can... Alright, so we have a clicker. Whoever that is. We got...
My rubberized tail warmer. Functional yet stylish. It keeps my tail toasty at night.
I combine these
Bad
two?
science and worse art. An interesting idea. Without candles in it, the tube-like hollow design could be used for other things.
Tube-like and hollow.
These items might... No. These... No. Not only is... This is a step in the right direction, but it would be better if something else were moving the mop around.
Alright, so we gotta connect maybe the mop to this?
It
Okay.
fits like it was made to go there. Now, if only I could get this thing to spin.
Flicker, I've got great news.
You gonna help me with the dishes?
No, if you're a knight, Daddy will have to let you compete in a tournament. To become a knight, you first need to have an existing knight take you on as a squire.
And then?
As a squire, you can journey into the Cave of Dilemma, leave alive, and you're a knight. Good luck! Bye!
Well, that sure simplified things.
Okay, so... Become squire... Become knight... Win game. Alright. So we gotta get this thing spinning. Probably with these, if I had to guess.
I wouldn't want to touch them, but they certainly are spouting out a great deal of steam.
Okay. Combine this with this.
This doesn't seem to be working.
These to pick them up.
This doesn't seem to be working.
Doesn't seem to be working, guys. Okay, I wonder if everything I need is just in the room. Alright, so I've clearly gotta combine.
Ugh. This is from last week when we had sapphire souffle with emerald sauce.
I don't know if I have the items here to make this work. This somehow?
Bad science.
Yeah, Grandy is having disk issues. I'll try and sort it out for the next stream.
That would dishonor the memory of Pavlov.
Okay, maybe I just don't have the item yet. I don't see anything else in the room to take. So maybe I just don't have the item yet to do that quickly. Alright.
Excuse me, King Allfire.
Flicker, I know you have the good sense not to bother me with idle chit-chat until you've finished the dishes.
Right you are, your royalship. Sorry for the intrusion.
Alright. Don't see anything here.
This door goes to Princess Flame's bedroom.
Alright, let's go. Go in a room and take everything that we can pick up. Alright. Yoink.
No, I don't have time to sit and lounge a lot. Those sheets are Flames, and they're family heirlooms. I wouldn't dare touch them without permission. I could never take that. No, it's too far down to the ground.
Right. So it looks like most of the screens in this game are just single screens. Single screen scenes. Nothing scrolling. Guess this is the king's room?
It's King Allfire's fountain.
Alright, maybe I fill up this.
That would dishonor the memory of Pavlov. I could only put something precious in here.
Precious like fountain water.
It's a bottle of Hair Club for Dragons, guaranteed to grow hair on even the most stubborn heads. My rubberized tail...
Alright, rubberized tail warmer.
Nah, that won't do me much good.
Probably have to fill up something with water here.
Bad science and...
Alright, not that clearly. Still not sure what the hell this is for.
It's my clicker.
It's the clicker.
First thing...
Maybe it just makes clicking noises?
I don't have sinus problems, but this pipe cleaner might come in handy.
Alright. Sure, that's pipe cleaner.
The king and queen were happily married for nearly 1,000 years, and unhappily married for more than 4,000 years. From this balcony, King Allfire can admire the majestic landscapes of Camelot, which, by the way, are on loan from the Majestic Landscaping Company.
The subtitle thing really
Monarch
bothers
Quarterly.
me.
In this issue, they reprint King Allfire's infamous 12-hour coronation speech. I'll just take the Monarch Quarterly along in case I get a sudden bout of insomnia.
It really bothers me that the subtitles don't actually have the entire line that they're saying. Why would they do that?
I am honoured that King Allfire has one of my inventions in his bedroom. It's a shame it only tells the correct time twice a day. I don't have time to pick that up.
Big fan of British humor? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. That is more my groove. Okay. I don't think I've been out here yet. Yeah, that's one of the things that's bothersome about this game.
King Allfire thought of this information booth after he got lost in a neighbouring castle. I beg your pardon?
Yes, what can I do for you?
Alright.
I need your help. I have to locate the Knights of the Square Table.
I've got a semi-enchanted map. It will show you where you want to go, even if you don't know you want to go there.
That seems handy. Alright.
I beg your pardon?
Yes, what can I do?
What's the easiest way to become a squire?
Kiss some knight's butt flicker. It hurts, but it's worth it. Oh, heavens me, did I just say that?
Can I have some useless information?
70% of those slimy humans' bodies is made of water. Now, if only the other 30% were made of soap.
Can I have some useless information?
Strange, but true. Every 6 minutes, a mother dragon gives birth. I say we find that dragon and stop her.
Sure.
What are you knitting?
Oh, my little boy's grown another 2 feet since last week. I just can't keep up. Now, what can I do for you?
I need one of those, things. You know.
You mean one of those diddly bops you put on your, well, you know.
Exactly. But without the doohickey on the end.
Either you want a new bowstring for your crossbow, or I should slap your face. Either way, I can't help you.
Okay.
I have all the information I need.
Alright. Alright, let's continue picking up everything that we can.
Hello, Chancellor. Nice flat. So light and airy.
You know I don't allow guests up here, Flicker. Please leave.
Well, okay. Hey, thanks for the hospitality.
Alright, cool area.
Flicker, you are not to leave the castle until those dishes are clean as a whistle.
Yes, King Allfire.
Anime, thank you. I'll try not to die. I don't even know if you can die in this game. Some adventure games you just can't die or fail.
Wise King Allfire. Camelot owes him a debt it can never repay.
Okay, so... let's look at this at least.
Flicker, you are not to leave the castle until those dishes are clean as a whistle.
Yes, King Allfire.
Okay, evidently that's like a fast travel or something. What is this?
It contains King Allfire's coronation speech. Half the subjects who heard it are still sleepy.
Okay, maybe I gotta put... I can put her to sleep.
This isn't the time for that.
Okay. Alright, so whatever I have to do, it looks like I have all the things I need to do to solve the dishes problem. Maybe. Okay, this is a library. Maybe the librarian's up. Yep, okay.
I beg your pardon?
You want a bigger garden? Look under horticulture in aisle 4!
No, I said you're awfully hard of hearing.
Oh, you like my earrings? My son sent them to Mayor. He won them in a contest.
Can you suggest a book to read today?
Read in the hay? Now that's a good way to start a fire. All you have to do is doze off and whoosh.
I need help finding a book.
Do you have a title?
Inventor, and I hope to be a knight by tomorrow.
Well, that's fine and dandy, sweetie, but how about the title of a book?
What about self-defense with belly button lint?
Okay, can I...
I say slow down there, youngster. No one goes back there but me.
Okay, I think
Here
I gotta...
it is, Mr. Doubting Thomas, abridged or unabridged.
But how?
I think I have to take the feather duster while she does that.
What?
I need...
Do you...
You wouldn't...
Keep your claws off my duster.
Okay.
Here it is. It's one of our most popular titles.
It exists? I mean, I changed my mind, but thanks.
Okay, maybe I gotta use an item on the feather duster? Or swap it out with something? Maybe I gotta swap it out with, like, the pipe cleaner or something.
This isn't the time for that.
I don't know why I would need the feather duster, though, is the problem here. Okay, let's see if anything changed over here. Oh, also, what you missed earlier at the end was the first hour-ish of Grandia.
That's only for sleeping, and it's nowhere near bedtime yet.
But I was having disk read issues, which I'll have to sort out off stream. Okay, I don't see any more items here, really. So I guess... Now, what would I do? Wash those dishes with the items that I have. So there's the... In the kitchen, there was the tea kettles. There was the rotating teacup thing, and we attached a mop to it. That's as far as we've gotten with this. So we got mop attached to rotating thing with teacups. We have these. So... Alright, what if we just put the pipe cleaner on this?
I really don't want to stick the pipe cleaner into that.
Okay. Can I pipe clean this?
I really don't want to stick the...
Okay. What about dumping this into here?
There's just enough for one healthy dose. I better save it until the time is right.
Okay, but not that. This we already tried.
Bad science.
Alright, let's look in our inventions book. Okay. So it's probably this. Automated scale scrubber. So it looks like I need a pipe. Okay, so we already have this. We have the candelabra.
A diverter combines the steam to a central source.
Okay, so we gotta hook up the candelabra to the tea kettles. And then we have to hook up that to probably the... So this to these.
It's
okay.
A perfect fit. So snug that no steam's escaping.
And then... this?
I love it when an invention comes together. Dishpan claws are now a thing of the past. Lo and behold, the automatic dishwasher. Now, how much would you pay for this miracle time saver? Don't answer, because I'm free to leave the castle.
Alright, in there.
What's all this then?
Good day, Chancellor. This is my latest invention, the automatic dishwasher.
I see it's run off steam. Is it powerful?
As powerful as a dozen knights.
Fascinating. Perhaps later I can help you find some further uses for it.
It's a mop attached to this rotating thing.
Lo and behold, the automatic dishwasher!
Alright. So now we can probably talk to the king.
Excuse me, King Allfire.
Flicker, leave me. I'm thinking through a strategy for when my knights return.
Alright.
The map really is enchanted. I can see where all 4 knights have gone.
Alright. So where am I right now? I assume I'm here? There? Maybe this is where I am? Okay. So that's where we are, on the left side of the map. Apparently Purple Knight is here.
Come down here, wretched human! You come up here, you myopic moron!
I haven't seen the king this angry since that nasty business with the pea under the princess's mattress. Trivet can be so literal at times.
Don't make me come up there, human!
That's Sir Gasflame, the visually impaired. He's a powerful warrior, but his eyes are as weak as his intellect.
You near-sighted Nimrod! I'm King Allfire!
Pardon me, Sir Gasflame?
Huh? My word! A giant talking dandelion! Oh, Flicker, it's you!
Why do you refuse to wear glasses? Sir Bernavir wears them into battle. Do you think any less of him?
Of course I do, but he can use those large words to defend himself.
I'm fine with any of the 4 in the current poll.
That's King Allfire up there.
Your sense of humour is warped. It's clear this is Castle Grim, and that fuzzy blot up there is Sir George.
Which one is Cheech? It's the human knight in the oversized armor.
Talk to you later. I see you're busy attacking the wrong castle.
Come down and face your conqueror, Sir George.
He's had like 2 lines so far in the entire game. Alright, let's go see if we can find Cheech. Probably be over here. Alright, let's also save. Good thing it takes forever to save the game. Exclamation mark PSX poll shows the poll. Alright, I'm not going to press anything because it did something weird last time. It's like enumerating my card again in the background or something. Maybe I gotta hit circle. It just takes forever to save the game in this, apparently. Come on, game, you can do it. Alright, I guess we can't save the game that much. Oh man. Welcome to early PS1 games. Being played on PS2. Okay, maybe I just have to reset the game. Last time it eventually gave me back control. But this time it's just... Okay, well. Welcome to early PS1 games. Jesus Christ. Last time it didn't take anywhere near that long for it to do something. Last time it gave me control back after like 5 seconds, but that time it just kind of sat there. So okay. I'm gonna go through the game assuming that we probably can't soft lock or die. And then I guess I'll only save once we're done for the night, I suppose. Fast disk is always off. I never turn on fastest speed for PSXplosion. It's always off by default, and so is the texture mapping. I never, ever, ever turn it on unless it's for a speedrun. Because I know it screws up games. Like, the games have hard enough time running even without it turned on. Alright, later, Aperture. Okay. Wait, is this... Oh god, it's gonna... I thought it had the load game screen and start. Apparently not. Alright, that night there was Cheech. Alright, come on game, you can do it. Okay, at least it's saved. So we found that out. Saving the game does actually work. It doesn't work well, but it does work. So it looks like whenever you save the game in this, you need to just save it and then restart the game. Great.
The royal subjects love this statue, but the royal pigeons love it more.
Alright, what the hell is that?
Lance the Mole is certainly busy today.
Button for pause, it's start. Yeah, we're 12% through the game already,
That's the royal
apparently.
pizza chef. He makes a double cheese with rubies that's to die for. But he's not the happiest dragon in town. Flat and wooden. Perfect traits if you're a pizza paddle.
Alright, sounds like I need to take this.
Hey, what's the matter you? This paddle and I are very attached to find another.
Great. No. This is Blazing Dragons. This is gonna go until 420%, please.
Excuse me, chef?
Come on.
Oh, solo mio, nothing is frio. My life is so depressing. It's unfair and unjust. Oh, what is the point? It seems like not much.
Sorry,
What do you want, the
Italians.
flicker? I'm busy, being upset.
What's the problem?
What isn't? It's been such a long time since I had a good laugh, you know, like when you laugh so gosh darn hard you think your heart she's gonna explode?
Maybe it would help if I told you an amusing anecdote. Well, you need something to put a smile on your face. Excuse me, chef?
What do you want, the flicker? I'm busy, being upset.
Don't be depressed
Don't be so depressed. At least you have a nice paddle.
for now.
She's a beauty, no? It's a one of a kind, irreplaceable.
So you wouldn't want to sell it?
I just said it's irreplaceable. That means I no cannot replace it. Shit!
Excuse me, chef?
What are you...
Can Trivet cheer you up?
You crazy? That stupid dragon wouldn't know a joke even if I served it to him like a larger pizza with extra opals.
This guy might
I know
actually
he's
be
not that
cheese.
funny, but...
Funny? Ha! He's not even close. He makes me even more depressed than I am.
That might actually be Cheech. Alright, which of these doors can I go in? None of them, apparently. Alright. That is actually Cheech? Alright, good. Is there really only one screen for this whole town? Is this game really like only an hour long if you know how to do everything? Oh man, alright.
Sir Loungelot is lost in the woods. I'll have to wait until he finds his way out. How did Sir Bernavir wind up here? This is the home for the grimly insane, where they treat clinically depressed storybook characters. She seems like a very confused young lady. Excuse me, but your hair...
It's too long, I know. Otherwise you never would have said such a thing.
Please calm yourself, miss.
You Blonowitz! Rapunzel, you Blonowitz! And how could I be calm with all this long hair?
Forget I said anything. Most people do.
Alright, if only she could get her hair back. Alright. Cool puzzle, bro.
Looks like he wiped out the home for the happily insane next door. Magic beans! This place is jumping with them. It would be like...
Oh man, there's
Magic
a speed run for
beans.
this? Nice.
This one looks good.
So, you think your mother is,
A dragon! Oh, good sir, I don't have time for this.
Ah, you have a classic case of scale envy. Now, think of that silly costume.
This isn't a costume. I'm a dragon. And you, sir, are a fraud.
Yes, I am Dr. Sigmund Freud, specialist in the disturbed, the confused, and the loony nut boys.
What a mess! Sir Bernavir's trapped.
What is going on over here?
A naked man eating flies. After what I've seen today, that doesn't seem so strange.
Release!
He's a bit of a nervous wreck. It looks like he could snap any minute now.
I'd be crazy to do that. Then I'd have to build myself.
It looks like Dr. Fraud is losing his patience. Sir Bernavir must have wandered in here and now he's trapped. Psst! Sir Bernavir!
Do you mind? I am in the middle of a session with my patient.
Excuse me, Dr. Fraud?
Another one. The madness is spreading. Wait till I finish with the other nutcase.
Excuse me?
Yes, what can I do for you?
I notice you're eating flies.
Indeed I am, dear boy. They're low in fat, high in fiber, and the way they buzz on the way down gives them a little added zing.
I didn't know humans enjoyed flies.
Neither did I. Oh, fancy that. Humans like the same things we frogs do.
Oh, so you're a frog?
More or less.
Aren't you cold?
Nudity leads to that. I usually wrap myself in a lily pad when I catch a chill, but that's a little impractical now.
If you don't mind me saying so, you look pretty human. For a frog, that is.
Hard to miss, isn't it? I blame the princess who kissed me last summer. Eccentric girl. Good family, though.
Release me!
Is there anything I can do to help?
If you should come across a princess in an affectionate mood, do send her my way. Puckered up, if possible, and not too much lipstick. There's a good chap.
Sorry to bother you. I see you're eating.
Alright, so I probably have to go find Princess What's-Her-Face. And bring her over here.
Crazy to do that. Then I'd have to build...
I say, that's a nice pipe.
Can't stop to talk. Have to play.
So the play's the thing. But why?
The rats! My playing is the only thing keeping the rats away. If I stop, they'll be all over me. It's horrible.
But I haven't seen a rat for miles.
Don't be fooled. They're all around us. They hide in the shadows with the glowing red eyes, waiting.
That's a catchy little ditty. What's it called?
Oh, it's called Keep the Rancid Rats at Bay. If one gets near, I fear my flesh he'll flay. It's an original composition.
You're right, I'm a human.
Is that a flute or a recorder?
It's neither. It's a pipe. I'm the Pied Piper. Get it?
I'll talk to you later. I see you're busy being insane.
Beware the rats. They're out there.
Okay. Alright, so let's check our inventions book outside so we don't have to listen to that fucking flute anymore. What we got here? The Blowmaster Street Cleaner. Okay. Popcorn Party Popper. That just looks like a grenade. Alright. That's just like a test tube that you fill with corn.
There's nothing there but some unfinished inventions. It's still a new book.
Alright.
You start with an ear of fresh corn, which you have to dry until the kernels are hard. Dried corn kernels are packed into an airtight container. It has to be metal to evenly distribute the heat. Toss the popper into a fire or near anything that's really hot, and a few minutes later, look out. A large enough popper could blow out the fire, or worse, so be careful.
Alright. I probably have to use the P for that.
This invention could be a big help for cleaning up after parades and festivals. The spinning fan blades provide plenty of thrust to blow away litter and dust. Pedaling provides locomotion and powers the fan blades. I've got to be careful. Too much rotary power will make this thing airborne, tossing the driver out.
Ah, okay. I'm not sure how I would... Oh, alright, well, we'll keep looking around. Okay, can't go here. This is just pizza place. This is where we are. What is this?
The magical home of the Lady of the Lake. Look, something magical's happening. Oh, what are the chances?
Oh, all this rubbish everywhere. What's a lady to do?
I got you now, fish lady. Speedy, quick!
Let me go, you brute.
Oh no! That fisherman just caught the Lady of the Lake! That fisherman looks about as dim as a half-watt candle. Hey! You in the ugly suit! Leave those fish alone!
Ooh, must obliterate all strange fishes!
Alright.
I couldn't. I'd get wet. And the last thing in the world I want to do is get wet. From way over here, it looks like a bunch of junk.
Alright, so I probably have to...
From way over here, it looks like a bunch of junk.
Okay, well there's... So I think I need to assemble that, that street cleaner thing, and it looks like I need 4 paddles, and this appears to be one of them. And the pizza thing is probably the second one. I don't know where the other 2 would be. So I gotta probably take this guy's
Someone?
boat.
Anyone?
Okay, can I talk to Lady of the Lake?
Excuse me? Lady of the Lake? Can you talk?
I'm a bit tied up here, Flicker. Do you mind?
Okay. Do I have anything to deal with this? This is just hair rope.
Hair is one of the toughest materials there is. A single strand will hold many times its own weight.
Okay, I think I know what to do with the hair, actually. I I have to go back to the castle with the hair. But before we do that, let's go up here. The last place.
Oh, just look at the time. King Allfire sent me on a mission and I've been here for hours. You're such a bad boy. Hey, big guy. I can't control my burning feelings of candy love.
That's Sablaze, the seriously vain, mesmerised by the thing he loves the most.
Do you really like it? The love train has rumbled into my station.
This tranquil pool must be enchanted. Sablaze's reflection has a mind of its own.
Go on, you think?
Excuse me, Sablaze?
Not now, Mummy. Can't you see I'm busy? You heard him, baby. Go chill with the out crowd.
Alright, no hotspot on the flies.
Angel Eyes, you have...
She seems like a happy little frog, but I bet she's lonely being here all by herself.
You're such a tease, but don't stop.
I would like that frog. Okay, maybe I can bully this guy into falling into the water.
This isn't the time.
Okay, not
You
the time
like
for that.
them? 99.9% pure paradise.
Is this empty now?
It's a bottle of Hair Club for Dragons, guaranteed to grow hair on even the most stubborn heads.
Oh, well, I suppose I can stay
I wonder
home
why
here.
I stole the bottle, because I clearly used it, and it used to say there's enough for exactly 1 dose. But we already used it. Okay. Are there any more hotspots? Okay, we already tried to go here, didn't let us go there. This was Pizza Guy, the clinic, Lady of the Lake, other lake guy, and then dude yelling at the king on the other side. Okay, so what I think I have to do here is go up to the princess's room on the 2nd floor, and then out her window. I probably have to use the hair to save the king, who's in the main hall there for some reason. Wait, it wasn't this way. No, it wasn't this way. It was the other door. Oh.
Flicker, this is my bedroom. Next time, knock, please.
Oh, Flame is really upset about the tournament. Excuse me, Flame?
Flicker, have you done it? Are you a squire?
I'm close, Flame. Honest.
Hurry, Flicker. I refuse to marry against my will.
Can't you talk the king out of forcing you to marry? Use your feminine wiles. You know, smile sweetly. Lock him in a half Nelson.
I've tried, but he reversed me into a figure 4 leg lock.
Flame?
Flicker?
Do you have any more advice about becoming a knight?
Nope, but here's a kiss for good luck.
I wonder if I have to catch that for frog guy. Okay, it didn't give me an option to use an item there. I probably need that kiss as an item.
Flame?
Flick.
So, what sort of dragon do you want to marry?
Well, the dragon of my dreams is sensitive.
The other day I saw a rainbow so beautiful, I wept.
Of course he'd have to be funny.
Did you hear about the human who thought manual labour was a famous Spanish painter?
Brave. He'd have to be brave.
I'm almost completely over that nightlight phase. I swear.
And most important of all, he'd have to be covered in tattoos that say, I belong to Flame.
Fine, I'll check the docs and get back to you.
Touchy.
Flame?
Okay.
Could we try that good luck kiss thing again?
Okay, so I can't do anything here. Maybe I need these?
This doesn't... This doesn't... It would be... No, I don't have time. No. It's Princess Flame's couch. If Princess Flame was willing, I'd make it a love seat. This room has a lovely sneezing pit. We had to rebuild the castle 3 times before I invented these.
Okay, how the hell do I catch that kiss?
This doesn't...
You think this would work? Or maybe...
Could we try that
There we
good
go.
luck kiss thing again?
In there. Alright, got it. Okay, so we did that.
I'm sure I'll find an appropriate use for it, but not here and now.
Okay.
Flame has an outstanding view of my bedroom. I'll have to put up some blinds.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure the king was like on a balcony yelling at one of the knights. The nearsighted knight.
From this balcony, King Allfire can admire the majestic landscapes of Camelot, which, by the way, are on loan from the Majestic Landscaping Company.
Okay. I'd probably tie this to this?
I'm sure I'll find...
No, okay.
Magic bean. Where should I plant this thing? I need a plant in my bedroom, but not one 100 feet tall.
Okay. Magic bean. There's still the librarian with the feather duster. Okay. I think this one I can maybe deal with. If not, then we'll go use
Don't make me come up there, human!
Nearsighted Nimrod, I'm King Allfire!
Alright, I can probably plant this here.
Perfect. It sank right into the ground. Now, if I know my fairy tales, this shouldn't take very long.
Alright, did it. Progress.
Unhand my nose, you stone-blind stalker!
King Allfire? What happened to Sir George? Am I in trouble?
Alright, puzzle solved. In there.
Confound you, Gasflame! This is the last straw! Oh, my word. Look at my poor tomato plants.
Looks as though you've got brown roots, sire.
Blast it all! I've worked so hard on them!
There. If you like, I can give you my mum's recipe for fertilizer that will solve all your problems.
That's rather stand-up of you, Gasflame. All is forgiven with that earlier business. So anyway, how's your mum these days?
Buried her last week. Dead, you know. Oh, just a minute, sire. Flicker lad, thanks for the help.
It was my pleasure, Sir Knight. Just as it would be my pleasure to serve under you as your squire.
Oh, dash it all. You know me and squires. I'm a special case. As a token of my appreciation, though, here is a lump of Peruvian coal.
Gee, thanks. Coal.
Off to the square table room, Sir Gasflame. Follow me.
Your Highness is most resourceful.
Got some coal, great. Alright. So let's turn in the kiss, I guess. We're probably at like 40% now after all that. So I was over here. Alright, get ready for dank flute music.
getting out of here!
Per my contract, I must release you on December 20th.
That was remarkable! All it took was Princess Flame's kiss to turn you back into your original form. I imagine you'd giggle if you could. And most of your IQ went away when you transformed, didn't it? So I'm probably standing here talking to a frog who doesn't understand a word I say.
I am a dragon and a knight.
Alright.
No, you don't have a complex. You have a duplex.
I should try to find a good home for him.
Okay. I know where we can put that frog.
Thought of yourself as any other?
So far, most of these puzzles aren't exactly mind-bending. Like, in Discworld, I was stuck pretty much immediately. In this, there's almost always been something to do.
Say, honey pie, you are looking good.
Are you recovered from that embarrassing bout of narcissism, Sir Knight?
Oh yes, Flicker, that was indeed a torturous, yet somehow stimulating spell. Thank you for saving me.
I'd consider the debt paid in full if you would take me on as your squire.
Oh bother, I'd love to, but I couldn't do a thing for you. I'm way over my squire quota. Try one of the other knights, lad. Come on now, no pouty faces. Here's a gift for you.
I'm honoured, Sir Knight. This is clearly a family heirloom, handed down through generations.
Don't be silly. I have another 30 crates in my boudoir.
Alright. Got a mirror.
It's one of Sir Blaze's many mirrors.
Ah. Oh, alright. Okay. Maybe I need to trade that sick coal that I got for his pizza thing.
It's far too precious to waste. I better save it until the time is right. It's far...
Okay.
That wouldn't have come... That wouldn't...
Alright. Clearly that wouldn't accomplish anything.
Excuse me, Chef.
What do you want, the Flicker? I'm busy, being upset.
What's the problem?
What isn't? It's been such a long time since I had a good laugh, you know, like when you laugh so gosh darn hard you think it was hard.
Maybe it would help if I told you an amusing anecdote.
What's the matter, you? I'm not sick.
Well, you need something.
Okay, so this game, the subtitles for this game are actually there for longer lines. You just have to hit the X button, though. But there's no indication that there's more text, so if you accidentally hit X, you skip the line of dialogue. That is well designed. Alright, so we gotta make this guy laugh. Yeah, also that's Cheech.
This isn't the...
Okay, I don't think I have what I need to solve this then. Oh, there's more here, okay.
Hello up there! How's it going?
You say you're from the Union? No, I can't hear you way up here. Oh, I'm coming down.
I'm sorry, but I'm not from the Union.
Forget it, kid. It's time for a break anyway. The Sign Washers Union says we get a break every 13 minutes. You need a lot of breaks when you work on stilts, you know.
Excuse me, but are you still on break?
You bet your toolbox I am. I'm using up some break time from when I was homesick with a flaming flu last month. Hands off, son. If I can't climb up and clean this sign, I could lose my job, and I'm only 2 years away from retiring to a fat pension.
It's the Royal Termite Mound.
Royal Termite Mound, huh? Alright, let's pipe clean it. Oh man, that was actually the solution. Alright. So we got a bunch of termites now. Alright, let's termite this guy.
Nope. I have to be careful where I use these little guys.
Alright, we got a bunch
My
of termites.
pipe cleaner is now covered with nasty termites.
Can I termite this sign?
Nope. I have to...
Alright.
Another fine sign. This one is carved from flintstone, I believe. What are you doing out here?
I'm working on a joke for the King's retirement party. What do you think of this one? 2 cows walk into a butcher's shop and ask for... Oh, wait, now that doesn't work. Heh, heh, I still got it.
Trivet, want to try a joke on me again?
Okay, how about this? 3 blind ducks are in the desert, and one sees a cactus. Nuts. That's not right either.
Alright, maybe this guy used the book on.
This isn't the time for that.
Of course not.
That wouldn't have...
Oh man, I'm way too funny.
Sure. Alright, anything over here? Of course not.
It's the Royal Catapult Target Range, where knights practice raining cats, but never dogs, against enemy castles. A crude representation of Sir George's home, Castle Grim, which is pretty crude itself. It's simple. Use the catapult to knock down the cutouts of Sir George's knights.
Alright, let's do it. This must
All
be
I
that
have to do is
arcade
aim the catapult,
action.
adjust the tension, and release. If I hit 9 out of 10 wooden knights, I get a shot at the big Sir George cutout for the win. Darn, missed by a whisker. Missed too many, no use continuing on.
It's too many? What?
All I have to do is...
Okay.
I missed one, but I can still... Miss too many, no use continuing on.
Okay, so you have limited time to... Oh god, this is...
All I have... I got it, that's one.
Oh, that's too much.
Darn, missed by a whisker. I can't miss again. Chalk up a second one. Darn, I lose.
Man.
All I have to do is aim the...
Alright. There's like...
Darn, missed by a whisker. Missed too many, no use continuing on.
Oh, baby.
All I have to do is aim the...
How long is this gonna take? And also, what's the point of this?
I got it, that's one. Chalk up a second one. Scratch the third one.
Nope, that's too much.
Darn, missed by a whisker. I can't miss again. 4 down. Halfway there, that's 5. 6, got this by the tail. 7 down, victory is near. Missed too many, no use continuing on. All I have to do... I got it, that's one. Chalk up a second one.
Nope, too much. That.
Darn, missed too
Holy
many.
shit.
No use continuing on. All I have to...
Arcade sequences and adventure games. Why?
I got it. That's one.
Why?
Chalk up a second one. Scratch the third one. 4 down. Halfway there. That's 5. 6. Got this by the tail. 7 down. Victory is near. That makes 8. Darn, missed by a whisker. I can't miss again. Hey, that's 9.
Yeah.
I did it! I win! I am master of the catapult range!
Alright, do I get a cat for this? Okay.
The poor fella took a lot of punishment. I'd better hold on to him.
Alright, our reward is a cat. A brain-damaged cat.
Fast asleep. Still not feeling up to scratch.
Alright. Cool minigame. So what can we do with the brain-damaged cat? Hello, sir. Can I interest you in a brain-damaged cat?
Not now. He's dog-tired.
He's dog-tired. Alright. Maybe a cat will chew this guy out.
Not now. He's dog-tired.
He's... Okay, so the cat is dog-tired.
Not now. I really can't do that.
So, I feel like I have to use an item here to stop this thing from...
Nope. I have to...
Okay, maybe I got termite this
Nope.
thing. Nope. I termite that.
The royal gardens of Camelot, planted with corn in honor of the king's feet.
Okay, so we can get some corn for that.
And let those big
Popper
blackbirds peck my hand, quoth Flicker nevermore.
Alright, so I gotta deal with the birds then. You have a cat. Solve our bird problem.
Not now. He's dog-tired. Not now.
Cat, you have one job. Okay. Birds don't like clickers, right?
At least the statue doesn't complain about my clicking.
Can I just use the clicker on everything? Alright. Cool item. Alright, birds hate mirrors.
That wouldn't accomplish anything.
It also feels like the statue.
That wouldn't accomplish anything.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll find... Pizza. That says it all. I don't know any dragon who wouldn't flip for a hot, jewel-encrusted pizza pie.
Okay. Can I go here at least now?
Sir Loungelot is lost in the woods. I'll have to wait until he finds his way out.
Okay, what about Lady in the Lake? Maybe a cat will solve our Lady in the Lake problem.
Not now. He's dog-tired.
Okay, here's the deal. Let me out now and, no one gets hurt.
Not now.
Alright.
I'm sure.
So we need to somehow get that boat.
That fisherman looks about as dim as a half-watt candle. Hey! You in the ugly suit! Leave those fish alone!
I got me a mermaid, yeah!
Help
Okay.
me, please.
Maybe there's something in the castle I'm missing. I don't think there's anything I could do there with the stuff I have. That is a really good accent. Alright, let's talk to information booth.
I beg your pardon?
Yes, what can I do for you?
I need one of those, things. You know.
You mean one of those diddly bops you put on your, well, you know.
Exactly. But without the doohickey on the end.
Either you want a new bowstring for your crossbow, or I should slap your face. Either way, I can't help you.
What's the easiest way to become a squire?
Kiss some knight's butt flicker. It hurts, but it's worth it. Oh, heavens me, did I just say that?
I have...
Alright. What about Evil Guy's room? Yeah, this is... I believe this is a console exclusive.
Hello, Chancellor. Nice flat. So light and airy.
You know I don't allow guests up here, Flicker. Please leave.
Well, okay.
Discworld 1 and 2.
Thanks for the hospitality.
Discworld 1 and 2 were also in PSXplosion, so... I think this is the third point-and-click game we've done in PSXplosion.
Did you learn
no,
anything
this is the
after
fourth.
visiting the pool, Sir Blaze?
We also
No,
did Broken
sire.
Sword.
I hope it will not reflect poorly on me.
Interesting. I wonder what that means. Well, as soon as all my knights are back, we shall discuss what to do next.
So we did Broken Sword, and then there's Broken Sword 2. There's this. Hey, Sletta. There's quite a
This
few
is my
point and
bedroom
clickers
or
on
Dragon Central Station.
PS1.
Flame?
Flicker?
Alright,
Never-
nothing new
I'm
here.
not...
Can I interest you in a cat? A slightly used cat.
Not now. He's dog...
Alright, evidently not. So we have termites.
Nope.
Yeah, this game animates at 60 FPS because there's not much to animate. This game doesn't like being saved though, so I gotta be careful with my saves for this. Alright. So there's still the library. There's got to be something with the feather duster here that we're missing. So I probably need to do something to get her to leave, and then I can go into the back room.
I say, slow down there, youngster. No one goes back there but me.
So whenever I talk to her to go look up a book, she turns that way and leaves her feather duster there. So Let's give her the clicker. Alright.
I wish someone would answer that door.
Alright. Clicker actually did something for once, but nothing useful. Be the termites? That's the only... Okay, let's...
I beg... No.
Alright.
I need help.
Well, that's fine and...
Alright.
You wouldn't...
That book. So... see if this does something.
No.
Okay, not termites. This, maybe?
That wouldn't...
That wouldn't accomplish anything.
It exists? It's the librarian's prized feather duster.
I can't just take it when she puts it down.
You read it? Do you?
Try again.
Keep your...
Yeah, so you can't just take it. Can I coal it?
It's far too precious.
Nope. So I probably don't have the item that I need to solve this puzzle. I think I've tried these already on it.
This does.
Yeah, that didn't do anything, and I assume the cat won't work, but due diligence... Yep, of course the cat doesn't work. There's this other book.
This isn't...
Okay. This thing?
That wouldn't be appropriate. I prefer to stand when I read.
Alright, termite... This chair?
Nope. This isn't...
Okay. Clearly none of that. That we've already read, that didn't tell us much. Yeah, so clearly I'm missing an item to solve this puzzle. Okay. So in here was just the clock.
I don't need this junk. I mean treasure right now. I'd love to sit here all day inventing things, but there's no time.
Alright, are there any new inventions since we last checked?
There's
Oh.
There are no more inventions back here. Just a...
Hey, Leprechaun. I don't know if you missed this big fucking red text that's here, but hey, let me point it out again, just in case. Also, I've clicked on the jacket, and all he says is, I don't need this right now, because he took it off at the start of the game. Alright, anything new in here? Maybe I can dismantle the thing I put together at the start of the game. Oh, it's the other one.
Nah. No. You should never stick your hand into a running dishwasher.
Okay, so not that.
Lo and behold, the automatic dish...
Not that.
Lo and
Not that. Okay, what if we clean the cat and it'll wake up?
Not now.
Coal? Maybe?
It's far too precious.
Alright. So I probably need... Maybe this has something to do with that arena area. I guess I could try talking to these guys too. Since they're here, maybe they'll give me an item.
Excuse me?
Flicker, please leave us.
Okay, can't do that. Okay. I can't really do anything with this.
King Althire thought of this
Yeah, nothing new there. Maybe I can give her the hair? Yeah, that will...
I'm sure I'll find...
That would be crazy. Alright. Put some termites on the cat.
Nope.
Okay, so it's got to be something here then. So we probably have to deal with the Pied Piper. I might be able to do something with that giant as well. Alright. Maybe if I give this guy a cat, and that'll help his rat problem.
Not now.
You order me? Note to self.
Try this.
Must keep wooden pipe in perfect condition. I don't know what I'd do without my pipe. Ah! We're doomed! A total rat attack! Any second now I'm going to be covered from head to toe with rats. Rats up my shirt, down my pants, in my shoes!
Stop that over there! What are you, cuckoo? Cut it out!
Strangers on the street will say, what a nice fur coat, what a nice fur coat, and I'll say, I'm not wearing a fur coat! I am covered with rats! Dirty, stinking, lousy rats!
Knock it off, you! The only rats around here are inside your head!
In my head? Oh my god! Get them out, get them out, get them out now!
Settle down! Relax! Relax!
Untie me, Flicker. Hurry!
Alright, problem solved.
Flicker, oh, good job, lad. I wish there was a way to show my gratitude.
And I wish that a grateful knight would make me a squire. If only there was some way both our wishes could come true.
If you must subscribe to this archaic class system, seek out Loungelot. However, I believe indentured servitude to be a degrading anachronism. Nonetheless, take this gift as a token of my gratitude.
Sir Knight, I don't know what to say, except, what is this?
It was awarded to me when I deduced that the world was the shape of a duck.
Sure.
Impressive.
Alright. Put the bow on our cat.
Not now.
No, of course not. That would be crazy. Okay, so hopefully the other dude stopped being lost in the woods.
Hey, Sir Lancelot's out of the woods.
The solution was to use the pipe cleaner covered in termites on the wooden flute of the Pied Piper. And that caused him to flip the fuck out.
It's been said that Sir Lancelot is the bravest and strongest of the knights. Of course, Sir Lancelot is usually the one who says it. Sir Lancelot, I've been looking all over for you.
I've been looking all over for the Black Dragon. I challenged the coward hours ago, and he still hasn't engaged me in combat.
Combat? With him? Surely you jest.
No, I joust.
I thought the king only wanted you to get information about the Black Dragon.
Ha! King Allfire will forget all about that when I come home dragging the beast by its tail.
You expect the Black Dragon to come down here?
Why not?
Yo,
It's
thanks
his
to the host,
turn.
PBR Gamer.
After all, I had to trudge all the way up the hill to challenge the brute. It's only fair he should come down to me for the battle.
Welcome, folks.
Is there any way I can talk you out of this challenge?
No! It's a matter of honor now.
Sir Loungelot, about the Black Dragon.
This is no time for talking. I'm a dragon of action, and I'll sit here and wait for that dragon as long as I have to.
Alright, so looks like I gotta get whatever that is down here. Black Dragon, I guess.
Nah. I'll take this.
Alright, step 1, take everything that you can pick up. Can I take the bird?
It's a bit muddy, but this path will take me up to the top of the hill. These appear to be wooden targets. From their shape, I'd say they were... dragons? Now that's just sick!
Wait, this guy's Johnny Bravo? Nice.
There's the Black Dragon. Even his silhouette is scary. The Black Dragon is a machine. That makes sense. No self-respecting dragon would ever work for Sir George.
So this guy is Cheech.
That's Sir George. I guess he's testing the Black Dragon. It's my guess that once they untie the rope, they'll hop in the treadmill and power that monstrosity up.
Just another moment.
That's Dog the dog. Sir George's loyal dog. He's a clever little fellow.
Alright.
That leads back to the bottom of the hill. That leads back...
Just another moment.
Alright, so we got a cat. Cat the dog. Oh, alright.
For Camelot! That's it, coward! Run away! Run away and smash into those redwood trees, coward! Some warrior you are!
Alright. These are mind-melting puzzles, just like the back of the box said.
Simpletons! This is all your fault!
Sir Loungelot, what happened?
Did you not see it yourself? First, the fiend was not alone. He brought several of his friends.
No doubt it's a grand tale, but first I have something to ask you.
Very well, what is it?
I'm looking for a knight to squire under.
And you want me to be that knight? Out of the question. You're not qualified.
You know I admire you, don't you?
I'm not sure I like where this is going, Flicker. If you get funny on me, you'll regret it.
On a mission like this, you wear chainmail?
Yes, what of it?
Mail is fine if you're conquering a continent, but for tracking down dragons, I would have picked out a light wall. While tracking, you need to be light on your feet.
You seem to know quite a bit about battlefield wear. I've just now decided that you will be my new squire.
If you insist.
'Tis settled. Now, here's something I think you will need.
Soap?
Not common soap, simpleton. It's my privately blended laundry detergent for my undergarments, which I expect my squire to scrub every morning.
Sir Loungelot, I'm overwhelmed by your generosity.
You're very welcome. Now, back to Camelot so I can tell the others of my grand battle.
Alright. I think we're like halfway through the game now. Probably. Alright, cutscene city now.
King Allfire, the Black Dragon has been defeated.
Say what?
Good work, Sir Loungelot. You will make a fine king and husband to my lovely flame when you win the... if you win the tournament tomorrow.
I am not about to stand here and be given away as a prize in a contest.
Blast it all. Flicker, see if you could cool flames a bit, would you?
Yes, your firm but fair dictatorship, but first I have vital news about the Black Dragon.
What could you possibly have to report, my puny squire?
that the Black Dragon is actually a machine.
Okay, knights, settle down. We shall resume later. Flicker, now please go watch Princess Flame for me.
All right, your Purple Mountain's Majesty.
I'm running away.
But I just became a squire, Flame. If I make knighthood by tomorrow, I can win your hand in the tournament.
Sorry, can't chance it. Now, help me find something to lower out the window for me to climb down.
All right.
I've almost finished packing.
I'm sure I'll...
Ali Kazam! Zippity doodah! Ali Oxenfree! Form of a waterfall!
Knock it off! I tire of waiting for the Chancellor. Where is that scabrous, scaly-faced moron?
Sir George? Mervyn?
More on this subject later. Mervyn, our friend the Chancellor has arrived.
Why have you summoned us here, Chancellor? A meeting like this is quite risky for you.
Indeed it is. But Sir Loungelot has told the court that he defeated your Black Dragon.
No matter. For Mervyn here is building a bigger, more powerful, new and improved Black Dragon 2, the sequel.
Excellent. A young inventor here in the castle has created an extraordinary power source. With it, your Black Dragon 2 will be unstoppable.
A power source, eh? What flavor?
Now wait here by the castle while I go and retrieve the plans. I'll send them down.
Right then. In the meantime, I shall prance about and practice my maniacal laughter.
Alright. Cheech is earning that fee for this game.
Flicker, I knew I could depend upon you. Ugh! What kind of knot was that? Weren't you ever a dragon scout, Flicker?
Afraid not.
Hey! What are you doing here? Ugh, let go of me this instant!
Flame! What's happening down there?
Help me, Flicker! It's Door! And he's tying me up and putting me in the back of his carriage! Go on, let me, you scoundrel!
Flame! A flaming note. It says, "Thanks for Princess, was expecting plans. Signed, your pal..." Oh no! What plans could they mean?
Flicker, what have you done?
Depends how much of that last bit you overheard, Chancellor.
Most of it. Now tell me what happened, Flicker.
Flame was kidnapped, and a flaming note from the kidnappers said that they were expecting some plans. I don't know what plans they were talking about.
Simpletons. It should be obvious, Flicker. The kidnappers want the plans to your dishwasher.
My steam engine?
Yes. Give me the plans and I'll see that the princess is freed.
Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Fool! You're wasting valuable time.
So why is this?
Hey, my bag is missing.
Oh, that would be why.
I want to, but I don't have anywhere to...
Oh, we don't have a bag. Great.
These would come in handy later.
Okay. Well, I know to come back here later, I guess. Well, great. Our inventory's missing. I kind of need that inventory. All right.
If King Allfire finds out about Flame, he'll have me beheaded for sure.
Flicker, where is my daughter? I wish to see her.
There it
Hey,
is.
you snatched my bag! And that's my invention book! Give it back!
Hush, lad. Trust me. You'll thank me for this one day. Now let's get these plans to the kidnappers so our beloved Princess Flame can return to us unharmed. This same day, Carrier Eagle will get the plans there lickety-split. Curse you, stupid bird! Oh well, at least I have my backup ground delivery dodo. If you can't trust me, here's your chance to redeem yourself. Follow the dodo to the kidnapper's lair, rescue the princess, and you'll be a hero. As soon as the little fool gets anywhere near Castle Grim, he'll be chopped into a dozen pieces by Sir George's guards.
Did you say something to me, Chancellor?
Oh, no. I was just having a small, malicious aside. Carry on, lad.
Alright, well, we got our inventory back.
I might be able to use these. It's a book from the Royal Library titled Crushing the Will of the Weak with No Remorse.
Alright.
I'm certain no one will miss a couple of crackers.
Rude.
No thanks. I don't need the weight of the world on my shoulders.
Alright, so we're gonna go get that stuff in the princess's room.
I might as well. They're not much of an heirloom anymore. I'd better take this along. The princess always likes to look her best.
Alright.
It's got all the clothing, shoes, and accessories needed to dress a princess.
So that's probably going to be disguised later.
4 out of 5 dragons rated Salty Dick Soda Crackers the saltiest crackers in Camelot. It's a stamp the shape of an eagle. It's a stamp the shape of a dodo. Looks like there's plenty of ink still on it. It's a...
Plenty of ink still on it, so...
Why would I want to...
We transfer the ink onto this one?
Why would I want to...
Of course not. That would be silly.
Sir Loungelot's private blend of laundry detergent.
Alright, we got soap.
Well, well. What have we got here then?
I don't know.
Well, well.
Well, why don't...
Well...
Fine game.
This could be a big help in the right situation. My plans would have to be firmly planted, though.
Okay, that's probably for the underground thing in the village.
Boo! A corny ghost costume.
Alright, spooky ghost costume. Okay. So...
Not so fast, Flicker! I thought I told you to bring Princess Flame to see me!
Oh.
Then again, I thought I put on pants this morning. Perhaps it is time for me to retire.
Yes, King Allfire, I'm working on it!
Alright, so I think I have to dress up as the princess. on this screen.
That wouldn't be appropriate. I bet.
So where would I do that, though? Either that or I have to maybe dye that sheet red?
Sneezing pits are... That wouldn't be a... That wouldn't be appropriate. That wouldn't be a... It's a pretty odd...
That isn't.
It's a pretty...
Okay. I don't think I can use this to just go out through the window.
Novel.
Can't do that. I'm pretty sure I have to use this to...
It's got all the clothing, shoes, and accessories needed to dress a princess.
Maybe I gotta go up to his room to do it? This is PlayStation and Saturn, according to the advertising that came with it. I don't think this had a PC version. It might have also been on 3DO, but the advertising was PlayStation and Saturn. Alright.
That wouldn't be... That wouldn't be... It's a photo of Princess Flame. She's the apple of my eye. I would never move it. It's the last thing I see when I go to sleep.
Gotta talk to the king again? Like, I know I have to use that... the princess disguise to disguise either myself or maybe somebody else as a princess? Maybe that's the solution. Maybe I have to dress up somebody else.
The dearly departed Queen Griddle. She departed a few years ago with sirloin fire.
Has it been any good? I'd say this is average for an adventure game.
Flicker, where is my daughter? I wish to see her.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Until you bring me Princess Flame, I don't have anything to say to you, Flicker.
So far, I'd say this is an average adventure game. According to the back of the box, it's mind-melting puzzles, but almost all of the puzzles I've gotten first try without having to think too hard about it. Which I'd hardly call that mind-melting. So this one, where would I use maybe I get just the librarian as the princess? Yeah, the voice actors are the best part, but not the writing and not the not the writing. Just the fact that they got good people to do voice acting is the best part. But I haven't found this game hilarious or even like above average funny. I don't think it would be here either. Maybe I could do something with the librarian now? Or Knitting Lady? Maybe Knitting Lady, I could talk to her and see if she's got new dialogue.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah.
King Allfire wants to see Princess Flame.
If the Kingy Poo wants to see a princess, go ahead and show him one.
Alright, I'm with you so far, Information Lady.
If you were me, where would you go?
As you know, I'm not you, but if I were, I'd follow that dodo bird.
Can I have some useless information?
70% of those slimy humans' bodies is made of water. Now, if only the other 30% were made of soap.
I have all the information I need.
Actually, can
I beg you...
I can actually ask about the scarf thing now.
What are you knitting?
Whatever this is.
Oh, my little boy's grown another 2 feet.
Oh, that's right. We did already hear about that.
I have all...
Okay. So we have soap now. Maybe I can put the soap into that, into the sink here now? Which is not here. Of course. And maybe that will cause a... something to happen? Maybe?
There's more than enough soap in there already.
Okay. I clean my spooky ghost costume.
That's a pretty odd idea.
Worth a try, though. Okay, anything new in this book? Okay, here's that sonnet that I was talking about. The clicker.
That's where my tail scrubber / dishwasher plans used to be before the Chancellor stole them. It's the plans for my very first invention, the clicker. I sure hope I can find a use for it someday. It's the plan. I really must find a word that rhymes with orange. There's nothing there.
Okay, so same old stuff here.
There are no more inventions. There are no...
Okay. We got the clicker. Okay, maybe in the... I gotta use the trunk of clothes on the mirror in the princess's room. Maybe that's the trigger to get him to dress up.
That wouldn't be appropriate. That wouldn't be appropriate. That wouldn't be a... That wouldn't... That wouldn't...
That wouldn't be appropriate.
That wouldn't... Novel. It's... Why would I...
Why would you want to stamp that?
Why would... It's a pretty...
Maybe you gotta dress up as a spooky ghost and scare the king. Maybe.
It's a pretty odd...
Okay, maybe there's something I can do with the librarian now that I have more items. I don't think there's any more things to do in the Chancellor's room. Oh, this guy's here now.
Greetings, Trivet!
What do you want, Flicker? I'm busy here.
What are you doing?
Changing my life. My days as a jester are over. Armed with this book, I plan to stand firm against the opulent bourgeois oppressors whose sole pleasure stems from making me sit on whoopee cushions.
It's been months since you've done anything even remotely funny. All you do is sleep, eat and complain.
This book, Hypnotism Made Easy, is going to change everything. We'll see how King High and Mighty Allfire likes making me laugh. Care for a demonstration?
Okay, but nothing too weird. I don't want to have flashbacks years from now.
Alright, I think I need to have
you ever
him
wondered
dress
what
up.
it'd be like to be royalty for a day? Pampered like King Allfire or Princess Flame? Yes. What would it be like to be a princess?
So I probably have
Now,
to
that
use the mirror on him.
Yes! Make me a princess!
I've always wondered about you, Flicker. All right, now bear with me. Let's see. Turning into barnyard animals, turning into pudding, turning into royalty. Here it is. Double, double, this is no trouble. Now you're a princess, although one with stubble. Hey, sweet cakes!
Trivet, what are we doing in the library? Is there any word from Flicker yet?
I don't believe it. It works.
Flicker was right about you, Trivet. Now where is my father?
The last time I saw the king, he was in the square table room. You should go hop up on his lap. You do look ravishing today.
You're quite a little freak, Trivet. I'm leaving.
No, I have not played
Hello,
that.
Daddy. Busy doing kingly things?
Flicker, what are you doing?
Oh, Father, I've acted like such a fool lately. Can you ever forgive me?
I don't care much for this behavior, Flicker. Stop! It's silly and rather suspect.
But, Daddy!
That's enough. I mean it.
Enough what, King Allfire?
Enough, Flicker?
Who else would it be, sire? Are you feeling all right?
You've been experimenting with your chemicals again, haven't you? I can tell. Begone! Weirdo.
Alright. I guess I have to dress up before that happens. Yeah, I haven't played that game you mentioned. I typically don't play Japanese games, as I don't know the language. I will be playing a Japanese game on stream fairly soon though. A Saturn game. This one actually. Wrinkle River Story, which was mistranslated by the graphic designer for the game as Linkle Liver Story. A hot Saturn game. And that may be one of the reasons why I chose that one to play it, because of the amazing mistranslation.
Interesting. That wouldn't...
Okay, so... Maybe you're supposed to see that
Blast you,
scene?
Trivet!
Yes, Your Highness.
It was so much fun. Let's try that hypnotism thing again.
Your wish is my command. Double, double, this is no trouble. Now you're a princess, although one with stubble.
Yeah, Linkle Liver Story.
Flicker, where am I? Where's Daddy? Oh, I simply must talk to him about getting my own castle. Oh, what am I wearing? I can't be seen like this. I must have some proper clothing, or I'm not going anywhere.
Alright. I think we finally figured this out.
Here, princess. Get some clothes on and then go and give your daddy a big smooch.
Oh, thank you. You really know how to treat a lady. Now, don't peek.
Alright, finally. Nightmare's
Hello,
over.
Father. I understand you wish to speak with me.
Oh, there you are, Flame. Go to your room.
Oh, Father, is punishment your solution to everything? Do you intend to punish the world? I'll go to my room, but only because it's my choice.
Good work, Flicker. You're free to go now.
Finally, now I can go after that dodo bird and rescue the princess.
Alright. Finally.
Now to catch up with that dodo bird.
Okay, first things first, we can get whatever that thing underground was. This. Alright, get wrecked.
would be like talking... Lance the Mole seems weary. It must be tough to have the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Alright. We got Mr. Rossetti.
Lance the Mole seems weary.
Alright, we got a mole.
I couldn't do that. It would be you.
Hi, Nikki. Alright. So we haven't saved in a very long time. But remember, each time I save the game, I have to reset my PlayStation to actually continue. Because it will save and then it just kind of gets stuck. Like there. Alright, so in order to continue the game, we have to reset my fucking PlayStation. Welcome to early PS1 games. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Alright. At least we'll see what percentage through the game we are now. I have a feeling we're probably like 50% or close to it now. I think we're getting there. Still a little weird that this game doesn't have mouse support, because the PS1 mouse was absolutely released by the time this game came out. Like this thing, if you've never seen a PS1 mouse before, it's just a regular ball mouse, but it's got a PS1 controller connector on it. Alright, I need to not hit start. We need to go to options first to say, or to load the game. Options. We could watch that preview movie again. Also, this game has a password system. Like, where do you even get the password for this? What even is this for? Alright, restore. What percentage are we at? 40%, okay. This is not a very long game, evidently. Hey, I'm technically a millennial, and I absolutely used ball mice. Like, optical mice came around in, like, 2003-ish? 2002, 2003? Okay, so now we track down the dodo.
How can I follow the dodo to the kidnappers when some loon of a hunter has him trapped?
Oh man, that guy's dumping.
That's such a crime. He's determined to take that dodo home for supper. Excuse me, sir.
Don't bother me. Just one good shot and I'll have completed my collection of animal dinners.
I've got to stop him, or I'll never find out who kidnapped Princess Flame. The hunter probably set this to trap the dodo, but it looks like something else is caught in it.
Ow, my aching foot. Hey, help me. Somebody please help me.
That ant must have a weight problem if he sprung this trap, or else he's just big-boned. Whichever, he's really stuck.
You bet I'm really stuck. Get me out of here.
A bear trap, ready to ensnare fluffy little woodland creatures in its merciless steel jaws of death. How inconsiderate.
Alright. No inventory things on the screen for whatever reason. Hey, sir. Oh yeah, there's a loading screen for everything. You were expecting anything other than that? Okay.
All I have left to hunt is the elusive snipe.
Maybe a spooky ghost will...
This doesn't seem to...
Alright, how
Tonight,
would you
Dodo
open the page?
fillets. Yum, yum.
Maybe I gotta soap up this bear trap?
I'm supposed to be saving this for Loungelot's laundry.
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to eat you. I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to eat you.
I love the sound my clicker makes. I'll just stand around clicking for a while then, shall I?
Good thing my cousin Roscoe is in the aero business.
No, that isn't the right...
Alright, it's a good thing that was not the right use for that gopher, or else you'd be gone, Democritus.
All I have left to hunt is the elusive snipe.
Big fucking letters here. Hey.
All I have left to hunt is the elusive snipe.
Yo, thank you for the host, Captain. Alright, can I talk to this guy?
Excuse me, sir.
Don't bother me. Just one good shot and I'll have completed my collection of animal dinners.
I've got to stop it.
Hmm.
There's no way to cross the creek. I have to find a way to stop that hunter.
Tonight, Dodo fillets. Yum,
there's this
yum.
branch above him. Looks like I can't do anything with the tree. I can interact with the hunter.
Good thing my cousin Roscoe is in the aero business.
Whatever this is. Oh, that's just leaves. Okay.
The messenger Dodo is still trapped. I've got to free that bird.
Hmm.
That will lead me.
Tonight, Dodo fillets. Yum, yum.
I've got to find a way to keep the hunter from making jerky.
Hmm. So this gives me a close-up here, but I'm not sure what the hell this...
A bear. The only way for that little guy to get free is to chew his leg off.
Ooh, that would sting.
He's certainly one trapped ant.
Stop reminding me. How about getting me out of here, huh?
He's
Stop
Okay. So clearly whatever I have to do here, it has to do with that.
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to eat you.
It's rusted shut. That won't help open it.
It's rusted shut. Okay. That's the important bit here, I guess.
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to eat.
I've seen enough.
Alright, it's rusted shut.
It's far too precious to...
Good thing my cousin Roscoe is in the aero
This
business.
is just salty crackers. Maybe this will...
It's rusted...
No? Okay. I think I need like a hammer or something.
Tonight, Dodo fillets.
Okay,
Yum, yum.
Let's see if anything's changed in any other screens, because we got the gesture moved to a different screen at least. Also, this is new? What is this? Is this the hill where the black dragon was? Okay, so this is that. Can't do anything with the woodpecker.
These appear to be wooden targets.
Okay, anything up here?
Well, I pick up just about everything else. A bone should fit in nicely with...
Alright. Okay, so that, probably the only thing there. We got a bone. So the Lady of the Lake is still over there. Probably still trapped. Oh,
the
she got
magical
out?
home of the Lady of the Lake. Look, something magical's happening. Oh, what are the chances?
Is it just playing this cutscene again?
Oh, all this rubbish everywhere. What's a lady to do?
Why is it playing this again? We already saw this.
I got you now, fish lady. Speedy, quick!
Let me go, you brute.
Oh no! That fisherman just caught the Lady of the Lake!
Grandio was excellent for the hour and 20 minutes that we did of it.
Help me,
I was having
please.
disk issues, that it was, the game was locking up and, wasn't, like, playing audio correctly. So I'm going to try and do my best to fix those disk issues off stream, and, we'll absolutely play more Grandia. Though I really liked the parts of it that we did play. Okay.
This won't help me free the lady. This won't.
Okay.
Help!
Maybe Spooky Ghost?
Someone?
That's a pretty odd idea.
That's a great idea. Maybe he's afraid of clickers.
I love this.
Well, I wasn't using FDS. So I was playing it on PS2 with all the default options. I never do PSXplosion stuff with FDS or the texture filtering turned on.
No, that.
Because I know it causes issues.
It's far too.
Alright, I don't think I have anything that can
This won't
solve
help.
this. Alright,
Okay, here's
probably
the deal.
don't have the item
Let me
yet.
out now, and no one gets hurt.
Okay. Maybe there's something new with the arena. I remember the back of the box said something about thumb wrestling. There's also this, but I don't think there's anything to do with that. This, we probably can't get that until much later. There's also the corn and the birds that I have to deal with. I probably need a scarecrow or something. Then these I probably need.
No, that isn't the right use for him. That would be pretty funny. That. This isn't the right use.
Huh. Maybe he's afraid of spooky ghosts.
It's a pretty.
Alright, that's a great idea, though. Okay. So nothing really new there. Nothing new here. Thankfully, we don't have to do that minigame again. Still nothing here, it looks like. Yep.
This dirt is well packed. That sign should stay where it is for some time, barring some act of nature.
So I probably have to move that sign like way later.
This could be helpful in getting over one of my worst fears. He doesn't seem to want to go back to work.
Okay. Don't think I can do anything else there either. But the stilts might be useful for the hunter. Okay, this is probably for scaring off the birds.
This should fix those crows.
Alright, good.
That's better. Now this garden can grow.
Alright, good. Crows afraid of spooky ghosts.
I'm sure some use for this corn will pop up.
Alright. I still need the... Was it the cylindrical thing? The test tube? Still need this. And then we can make our popcorn grenade.
I better leave it here to keep...
Alright, progress at least. Progress. Alright, I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. There was only the knight there last time. So we have a rusted shut bear trap. See if there's anything new here. Alright, she's still crazy. This guy is still passed out.
Looks like he wiped out the home for the happily insane next door.
Alright.
Settle down! Relax! Relax!
Alright. Still nothing doing here. Okay. Maybe it's something in the castle then? I feel like I don't have the item I need to...
The messenger dodo is still trapped. I've got to free that bird. What a great ear of fresh corn. The farmer who planted this is outstanding in his field. It's quite a fetching bone. Well, well, what have we got here then?
I still don't know what that is. I think that's just a ribbon, but it'd be great if the game would just tell me what that is.
Show yourself, bird. Are you a dodo or...
It's a stamp the shape of a...
Okay, maybe I give this guy the...
Why would I want...
Can I stamp this?
Why would I want to stamp that?
Well, because...
All I have left to hunt is the elusive snipe.
Why would I...
Alright.
These are ancient. They must be from the Tong Dynasty. 4 out of 5 dragons rated Salty Dick Soda Crackers the saltiest crackers in Camelot.
Tonight, Dodo fill it.
Nah. I'm supposed to be...
So soap won't do anything then.
I'm supposed to be saving... I'm supposed to be...
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming...
I'm supposed to be...
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to eat you.
Lance the Mole seems weary. It must be tough to have the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Good thing my cousin Roscoe is in the arrow business.
I don't see use for the mole either. No, there's lots of talking dragons. I'm going to the castle here. You're gonna see a few of them. There's one here. All right, let's see if I missed anything in here. All right. so those... Can't do anything with those.
This is an old model. It's back from when we thought the world was round. No thanks. I don't need the weight of the world on my shoulders.
What about this mole, then?
No.
Alright, spider. Can't do anything with him.
What a great concept. Using birds to deliver messages. It certainly beats my plan to use covered wagons powered by fossil fuel burning internal combustion engines. What a great concept. The Chancellor's twisted rotten window. Its motto is, no pain, no gain. Get it? No pain? Crack me up.
Alright, nothing doing there. See, she's got new dialogue.
I beg you...
Yes?
Aha.
How can I get past that hunter?
I'm sorry, I can't help you. He's not doing anything illegal.
Well, great.
I need one of those, things. You know.
You mean one of...
Exact.
Either you want to...
Alright, so she's still no help. Alright, what about the king?
Excuse me, King Allfire.
Thank you for bringing me my daughter, Flicker. Now, let me rest.
Okay, maybe something's different here now.
It's King Allfire's fountain.
Yeah, maybe some soap in the fountain.
I'm supposed to be saving this.
Alright, how silly of me. Okay, there's still the thing with the librarian.
Why, Flicker, you twisted little troll! I'll bet you were hoping to catch me in my unmentionables.
Trivet looks really fine in Flame's clothes. Greetings, Princess Flame.
Hello, Flicker. I'm famished. Do be a dear and trot down to the West Mines and fetch me some of those scrumptious emerald bonbons.
Weren't you starting your new diet today?
Oh, so you think I'm fat? Is that it? Maybe I should tell the king that that's what you think.
No. You're as trim as a marine's haircut, my dove. You're perfect.
Moi? Perfect? You little flirt.
Yeah, that's how you do it, Skinny. That's how you adventure game.
Novel.
Alright, I don't know if I have to do anything here with,
I'm supposed to be saving this for
Clicker? Yeah, clicker resolves this. Alright, definitely not the clicker. You gotta put him to sleep?
This isn't...
Of course not.
This It won't help to...
Alright, worth a try. Okay. Maybe I gotta use the bone with the librarian's thing. The feather duster. Still not sure why I need a feather duster. All I know is the game clearly wants me to do something with it. Alright, anything new in this room now? So I probably need to...
This chart denotes endangered species, which are protected by law.
So maybe I need to get that, the ant to disguise itself as a cockroach.
There's only 2 of them left, and they're not even speaking. If they don't kiss and make up, the species is almost certainly doomed to extinction.
So this probably has something to do with that puzzle. That if I can make it look like the guy trapped a cockroach, then he's messing with an endangered species. That's probably how I have to do this, but how I get that ant to disguise itself as a cockroach, I'm not sure.
That's Librarian Pureflame.
Because there's this, but I don't think this would help me disguise the ant as a cockroach. Let's see. So we have this coal. So how would I disguise... Maybe I need to talk to the ant and... Because that's got to be it. That's got to be the solution. Now, how I get to that solution, or how we achieve that end result. Okay, anything going on in the kitchen here? Okay, still nothing new here. Alright. How can...
The messenger dodo is still...
Can I talk to it? Okay.
He's certainly one trapped ant.
Stop reminding me. How about getting me out of here, huh?
So I can't change icons here. And I don't have an inventory button.
A bear trap, ready to ensnare fluffy little woodland creatures in its He's
Stop reminding...
He's
So I have to use an item on that from here. Maybe I can actually disguise this as one of the other endangered things.
No, if I get him dressed up, I'll have to take him out for dinner. It's far... This doesn't...
Why can't the...
No. No. I'm supposed to... No. No.
All I have left to hunt is the elusive snipe.
That won't...
I've got to be missing an item.
It's far too precious. It's far too precious.
Tonight.
It's rust.
It's rusted shut. So it's rusted shut. So what I need to
I'm aiming to
disguise that
This
ant
doesn't...
as something else, probably. Order the stamps. These are the things used to
All I have left to hunt is the elusive snipe.
send us stuff. One of them still has ink on it. I think it was this one. So maybe I can use the ink on the ant to turn it black.
Why would I want to...
Of course we
All
can't
I
stamp
have
that.
left to hunt is the elusive snipe.
Why would I...
Okay. So the ink on there won't turn it black. Maybe I need to get the ink off of one of these?
It's a stamp the shape of a dodo. Looks like there's plenty of ink still on it. Why would I... Why...
Okay, so can we get the ink off of this thing?
Why... Why...
Alright.
That wouldn't work. It's more for Why would I... Why would... Why...
Alright, can't stamp
Why
any of
can't
that.
the dumb dodo bird walk into one of my arrows?
Why would I want to stamp that?
Good thing my cousin Moscow is in the arrow biz.
There's no way to cross the creek. I have to find a way to stop that hunter.
Why? Why?
Good thing my cousin Moscow.
Why would I...
So I already tried that. This one doesn't have ink on
It's a
it.
stamp the shape of an eagle.
Okay.
Good thing my cousin Moscow is in the arrow business.
So maybe I don't disguise the ant as something. Maybe I need to make something else an endangered species. I think this might have been a show. I don't know. I don't remember this being a show, but I think somebody else mentioned it was. So sure, we'll go with sure. All right, go back here. Alright, talk to this
Excuse me?
Oh, son!
What are you... Don't be so depressed. At least you have a nice paddle.
She's a beauty, no?
So you would...
I just said...
Stamp the pedal?
Why would I want...
Why would you want to stamp that? That would be ridiculous. Feels like I'm missing something obvious, but...
I couldn't do that. Even I have my statute limitations.
Just don't know what the hell it would be. Like, none of these doors I can go in. I don't think I'm missing an area that I just haven't been to. Yeah, if only there were Willy. There actually is an in-game hint system, but the hint is... Hey, here's something really, 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 really vague. And that's the information desk person. But her hint was the hunter isn't doing anything illegal, and the only thing in the game that's mentioned things being illegal is the endangered species list. And on the endangered species list is cockroaches, and then like these other two weird things. One of them actually looks a bit like the mole. Can I actually use this again?
No, I don't want to come down with a case of catapult elbow.
Alright. Okay, maybe I have to use the mole on that endangered species poster. Because one of the things looked like a mole with a mustache or something. It's like right here, when I talk to her.
I beg your pardon.
How
can I get past that hunter?
I'm sorry, I can't help you. He's not doing anything illegal.
There you go. So that's the one hint that we get.
I have...
He's not doing anything illegal. Yeah, we already did X-Files, and the only place to see that is on my Twitch highlights. because YouTube nuked that that VOD from orbit the second I put it on YouTube. So you'd have to look through my Twitch highlights to find that. I'm not sure if there's an easy way to search Twitch highlights either. Okay, so which one of these looks like the... Okay, so here we go. The Mina-eating hedgehog. So this or this, we probably have to make the mole look like that. I'm assuming this. So I probably need the feathers from the feather duster. And put them on the mole, and it will make it look like this. And then I probably put the mole on that trap. Okay, so we do need the feather duster now. So I probably have to use the mole on the feather duster.
I beg your pardon. You want to? No.
After we get her to look at a book. Okay. Get out our mole.
I'm certain we have a cop.
Oh. Now I can just take... Of course.
That wouldn't be...
So now what?
No.
Okay. So now what? I wonder if I can go in the back room? Well, in every other occasion, the librarian hasn't done that. She would look at the...
She's searching as hard as she can.
She would just look at something here. So this is something brand new that this character has done.
No.
Okay, so now we have the feather duster. We got progress, boys. Okay. So now, how the hell do I get... I need to get those feathers off of the feather duster.
This does... It's Librarian Pure Flame's feather duster. I bet she's not too tickled that I took it. It's far...
Okay. I just bring all this shit over to the bear trap, maybe.
The messenger dodo is still trapped.
Okay.
That wouldn't be constructive.
That wouldn't be constructive.
I'm aiming to shoot.
No. No.
Okay.
No. That would...
Show yourself, bird. Are you a dodo or a chick?
We're so close.
It's rusted shut. It's... He certainly won.
Stop reminding me.
A bear trap. A bear...
So how would I... How am I gonna get that onto that?
Tonight, dodo fillets. Yum, yum.
Okay. Put ink on this?
Why would
I get ink onto this? No?
That would...
Alright, we're gonna use all the items on this feather duster until it does something.
I'm supposed to... That wouldn't... That wouldn't...
All I have left to hunt is the illusion.
Ever since my grandma kissed me on my 3rd birthday, I've been afraid of hairy moles. I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
This one is a dodo,
All
and this
I
one's
have left to hunt
an eagle?
It's the Chancellor's Eagle stamp. On the back it says, made by the Red Herring Stamp Company.
So, clearly we're not doing anything with that stamp.
It's a stamp the shape of a dodo. Looks like there's plenty of ink still on it.
So the ink is the key part for this.
Tonight, dodo fillets. Yum, yum.
So I need to get those feathers off of the feather duster. How can I do that? And there's still the dude over here. Maybe talking to this guy again will do something.
Excuse me, but are you still on break?
You bet your toolbox I am. I'm using up some break time from when I was homesick with a flaming flu last month.
Maybe this guy's afraid of moles or something.
No, that...
Maybe he's afraid of feather dusters.
That wouldn't...
So I don't think there's anything in our... The street cleaner. We have our clicker. The clicker we might be using with the popcorn thing. The clicker might be our thing to put popcorn in.
That won't help get...
Oh, or not, never mind.
Are you...
That would be crazy.
Are you...
Okay, maybe I make this guy fall asleep and then steal stuff?
This isn't the time. This isn't...
Sounds like my hip is acting up again.
That won't... I've seen enough. I've seen enough. He doesn't seem to want to go back to work. This could be helpful in getting over one of my worst fears.
Like, clearly I want those stilts. We gotta get this guy to leave somehow.
This doesn't...
Alright, maybe there's something new in the... over here. In Crazy Town.
How's it hanging?
Stay away! Any more of that tonic and I'll be able to tuck my bangs into my socks!
I won't splash you again, you have my word.
What I'd really like to have is that hair tonic. How about you hand over the bottle and I'll give you my clippers?
Nah, I have the strangest desire to collect a lot of junk lately. Well, okay.
That's what we're missing. That's what we were missing. Okay, so we do this on this.
No.
Oh, but,
He doesn't.
No. Yeah.
No.
Well, we made progress at least. Alright, we got clippers now. Okay. Oh Oh yeah, Discworld had some real bullshit puzzles. The puzzles in this are, at least sometimes make sense. Sometimes. This one's...
Messenger Dodo is still...
Maybe 80% of the solutions for this make sense.
No.
Alright, maybe I can clip this thing open.
No,
That's not safe.
I'm aiming to shoot you.
No, that's not safe. That would...
Why can't the dumb dodo bird walk into one of my arrows?
What the hell would I use the clippers on now? Okay, maybe there's something new on the other screen now. Now that we got the clippers, maybe the lady in the lake. Something changed here. I have a feeling...
I'd get wet, and the last thing in the world I want to do is get wet.
I have a feeling there's nothing I can do here until I need to make that cleaner thing.
No. I love the sound my clicker makes. I'll just stand around clicking for a while then, shall I?
Yep.
Help me, please.
Alright. Maybe now that I have the clippers, when I go back to the castle and look at that poster... Okay, there might also be something over here now. Hey, notice me. Okay, maybe there's something I can do with this.
The Royal Gardener is not going to like this one little bit. Nothing has grown in it yet. Not after the fall that Sir Gasflame and the King took.
Okay. Can I clippers this?
No, that...
Of course.
No.
That's not
No.
safe.
No. That. Interesting idea.
Can we plant some coal into here?
It's far too precious.
That would be crazy. Okay, I think I gotta look at that poster now that I have the clippers. Maybe that does something new now. Maybe. God, I hate when adventure games do this. Or maybe she's got new dialogue.
I beg your pardon?
Or maybe the Chancellor's back in his room.
How can I get...
I'm sorry.
Okay, same dialogue. Maybe the Chancellor's back. You never know. Okay, nothing doing here. So the only thing back in this dude's room was the clock, and that's about it. The alarm clock. But can I take this with me? No. Okay, so this thing. So this is clearly rodent thing with feathers. So either that, or I need to go find a duck and put some feathers on that.
There used to be plenty of them until the minor birds started fighting back. They sent in a mediator, but they ate him. Poor little guys. They're exquisite birds with such excellent taste. Unfortunately, they taste excellent to the hedgehogs.
So maybe I need to make the dodo look like this? Give it the... Though I can't get to the dodo. Because the dodo's across the river, so that's the whole reason why I couldn't do anything there.
There's only 2 of them left, and they're not even speaking. If they don't kiss and make up, the species is almost certainly doomed to extinction.
But the only thing I have here is the eye icon.
It's a sad state of affairs when we need laws to protect our animal and insect friends. It's a sad...
Okay, so what if I use the...
Lance the Mole seems weary. It must be tough to have the weight of the world on your shoulders. Why would... No. Why would...
Okay, so can't do any of that.
It's far too precious. It's far...
Okay.
No, that isn't the right use for him.
Oh! This has got to be it. Make the dodo illegal.
Where could that book be?
Make the dodo illegal.
It's official. Dodo birds are now a protected species.
Alright, in there.
Heh, you were shooting an endangered species, see? Ordinance number 14602 clearly states that hunting dodo birds is against the law. Oh, it's rough, I tell you, rough.
I didn't know. That must be a new law.
Huh, I'm gonna throw the book at you, and my aim's better than yours. I'm wild, I tell you, wild.
Okay. Progress. Yeah, was that Rodney? It might have. Alright, progress. Alright. So the ant stuck in the bear trap, I guess, was just a complete red herring? Alright, let's talk to Rodney Dangerfield.
He's busy administering justice.
Alright, the law.
I don't have a daddy.
It's the long arm of the law. Or in this case, the short stubby arm of the law. That's such a crime. He's determined to take that dodo home for supper.
Call your daddy and get a lawyer, okay?
I don't have a daddy.
Well, you're gonna have one soon. Alright, following the dodo.
He must be the big cheese.
Hey, Sir George says I have the biggest mouth in Manlandia. That's how important I am, yeah.
Alright, it's probably Cheech again.
He appears to be sculpting one of the pieces for a precision fit. Excuse me, but what are you building?
Isn't that obvious? It's a trap. Easium. Yeah, a trapezium built especially for special dragons like you.
What's a trapezium?
A trapezium, it's a Swahili word for a monument. Oh, yeah, that's it. It's a monument for all you peaceful dragons. Sir George ordered it himself, Pato.
Alright. Well, everything's in order here.
I wonder where that dodo has wandered off to. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, show yourself, you dirty, feudalistic, ruling person!
Come and face our wanton...
What uncouth, revolting peasants.
Well, it is totally Cheech. That's if you might be able to see on the cover of the game. Here, let me bring up the cover, but Cheech is like front and center for, he's on the cover of the game, on all the advertising. They're really pushing like, hey, Cheech is in this game.
Sir George! You gaseous bottle of mammoth droppings!
What uncouth, revolting peasants.
Right.
Yes, I wonder what he's doing with that big flat bat.
Hey, that looks like another thing I need for the street cleaner.
Excuse me?
Not now, silly boy. I am trying to invent a game using bats and balls, but I can't figure out how to work in the possibility of a player strike.
Okay, so we've already
you in
met
the
all the
dragon suit.
Cheeches.
Are you from Rotten Jimmy's employment agency?
Me? Jimmy Rottens?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, I told Jimmy I needed some costume help to walk the street and drum up business.
How much does the job pay?
No, not much to start, but in 3 months, if you haven't been mortally wounded by an angry customer, I'll consider a raise.
Are there benefits?
For medical, there's a barrel of leeches in the back, and dental, there's a pair of pliers under the bar.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Sir Juice-a-Lot at your service, formerly of Sir George's Royal Guard.
Why did you leave the Royal Guard?
Well, Sir George claimed my incessant chattering was annoying, and if I didn't stop, he was going to stretch my tongue out, wrap it around my head, and spin me like a top. Woo-hoo!
So, what happened?
But you never ask. After I stopped spinning, I left the guard and opened this place. The only good dragon is a dead dragon juice pub.
That's quite a name. I'd hate to see your bowling shirts. Tell me more about the pub.
Okay, we serve every type of juice here. We've got orange, apple, pear, nectarine, kiwi, grapefruit, tangerine, mango, carrot, guava, prune, peach, kumquat, and of course, carrot.
You said carrot twice.
I like carrot. Cut me and I bleed beta-carotene.
What's so great about drinking juice?
Are vous kidding? Look at moi! I'm so juiced up I can read in the dark, tell identical twins apart by the smell of their shoelaces, and hear a caterpillar scratching its armpits from 50 yards.
I'll accept the job.
Well, get out and find some thirsty customers then.
Go away, little man in silly costume, or I kill you.
There you go, putting up walls around your emotions. Tell me what you really feel.
When I look down deep inside my most private self, yeah, I really want to kill you.
Excellent. I feel we've made some real progress. Excuse me, brothers. I'm working on a wax disc recording invention. I think there might be a market for people who want to hear your chants.
Today is the day for cleansing the soul, not for idle talk.
What do you think you're doing? Those are mine.
What's the big deal?
When I was baby brute, my sweet old granny read me funny papers when she was out on parole.
Okay, I'll make it a point to stay 2 steps away from them.
2 step?
Why don't I just shuffle out of here? Hustle on out.
Shuffle? Hustle? Those are dancing words. You want funny papers? Dance me for them on stage, girly dragon.
Oh my god, is...
Okay, silly man in a dragon suit. Let us see if you can boogie with the big boys.
Okay, I'm ready.
We're having a dance-off. And I already screwed up,
Not
I
bad
think.
for the easy peasy little beginning. Now for round 2. You are one lucky cookie. Try to dance your way through this if you can. I can't believe it! You win the dancing contest! Brute has been humiliated!
Ha! Lock up your daughters, because I am the new dance king. No way am I carrying a pile of manure around with me. I have a hard enough time attracting Princess Flame as it is.
Look at our rude and risky display, Sir George.
Oui, oui, you elastic panty fastener.
No, that is... You're not too fond of Sir George, then?
Exactement! We poor townspeople commit absurdities at this snot-dribbling collector of too many taxes.
We are rankled with stinky boil anger at his outrageously expensive haircut.
Are you going to burn that effigy?
We are poor starving types who have no money for a lighter. You are a dragon animal. Come on, could you help us?
Aren't you too scared to be talking to a dragon?
We are mortified, but we have no energy to go running off in terror, waving our arms in the air and such. Now, help us burn the stand!
Alright.
Oh, show yourself, you dirty, feudalistic, ruling person!
Come and face our wanton worlds of naughty ridicule.
It will be... not what...
How? I'd like to burn this thing, then.
We are...
On...
We
are you... On...
We are...
There is no burn button, as far as I know, so, alright, I guess.
2 thumbs and my left nostrils to you, big shot!
Alright, sure.
Who's ever on door duty today, answer the door, and then report for beheading! I'll get it myself! Oh, worthless. What's this?
That Earthworm Jim sound effect.
At last, the plans! I must show these to Mervyn. Enjoy your stroll, gate guard. Remove your helmet.
Of course. But why?
So this won't hurt me more than it hurts you!
Very good, Sir George.
So, Sir George is holding Flame captive. And now he has the plans to my dishwasher engine. He doesn't seem himself. He might attack if I tried that. Not on your life. It's bad enough that it's filled with water, but there's an electric eel in there too.
The electric eel, I probably need to... Okay.
No. No. That bell must summon the drawbridge guard. The little guy's taking a real beating. If he keeps it up, he may become extinct after all.
Eh.
Sir George's moat. He really needs to call his pool guy. It appears that water is drained from the moat to flush the toilet. The drawbridge to Castle Grim. It's the back door. Doesn't seem to be guarded. Those crazy humans.
Alright, so we need to get over there. So we gotta drain this, get the electric eel somehow.
It's Sir George and Mervyn the Magician's home, Castle Grim. The name certainly fits.
So I imagine I would use the stilts from the guy cleaning the sign to get through this after I get rid of the eel. Or maybe I don't even need to get rid of the eel to get across here to there.
That bell must summon the drawbridge guard.
Not so fast! I see you there! Hey, you must be the new pulp boy from the juice pub! State your business!
Would you tell me about this moat?
Sure! It circles the castle, it's filled with infectious rancid water, and it's home to a family of electric eels! Care for a dip?
Is the lady of the house in?
Lady Esmeralda is rather indisposed. She and Sir George had words last night. Well, actually, she had words. He had a big rock.
When do you expect her back?
Well, that depends. Do you believe in reincarnation?
I'd like to enter the castle, please.
Unless your name is on the list, you're not getting in. And since there is no list, you're not getting in.
Then why do you even bother answering the bell?
To accept deliveries.
I'm sorry. I thought this was Stan and Trudy Dombrowski's castle. Theirs must be the next one over.
Honest mistake.
Okay.
Not on your life. Not on your... Not on your...
So... Don't suppose. Clicker these bats. Alright, invention book. So, the Blowmaster Street Cleaner, which might also be a way to get across the moat, maybe. So we need 4 paddles. We actually know where all 4 are. And then we already have corn for this thing. I don't think we have a tube yet. Or a fire, for that matter.
There's not...
And then that's it for that. So I don't think there's anything I can really do here. We got the dodo and the bell.
I might be able to use these to wrap up the mess I'm in. These don't...
We have a newspaper. Maybe I gotta give this to the guy who was working? So I gotta light that for them.
2 thumbs and my left nostrils to you, big shot.
I gotta give
We display
this guy
angry behavior
a ball,
about
maybe?
your temporary person.
No. I was wondering if you were thirsty and wanted to...
Back off, lad. I am not thirsty. In fact, I have been so busy working it has been a week since I've eaten.
I was wondering...
Okay, so he hasn't eaten in a week. Sure. How about some coal?
It's far too
Or some corn. He's hungry, right?
That's against my religion.
Maybe cracker. He might... Okay, he's hungry.
Would you like a cracker?
What I would really like is a steaming bowl of dragon tail soup with big chunks of meat floating in it. Perhaps crackers might too.
A skeleton.
Oh, yummy. These are salty dick crackers, are they not? Just one bite, and I find I am thirsty enough to drink an ocean.
2 thumbs and my left nostrils to you, big shot.
We display angry behavior about your temporary...
Alright. And now I can probably steal his paddle thing.
Ooh, things are really hopping now. We're starting to get a crowd. Help me out back here and take care of those monks. They love the prune juice special.
I'd rather not. Okay. Flat and wooden. My inventor's sense is tingling.
Okay, so maybe
Go
I
over and serve those
have to
guys.
assemble that thing here. Okay, so I have to get these two inside of there.
Look at that! Are you gonna burn that egg?
We are poor starving.
Aren't you too scared to...
We are mortified, but we have no energy. 2 thumbs and my left nostrils to you.
Alright.
Big shot.
We display angry behavior about your...
That's...
Okay, so how can I...
This isn't the... That wouldn't...
Oh.
Nah.
No. Cheers?
No.
No, that's not safe. Don't be crazy. I think I already tried that.
Nah.
No. So there's this pile of manure here.
Gaseous bottle of mammoth droppings.
Yes.
Well, well. What have we got here then?
What have we got here then?
I once spent a summer drilling wells, but then I got tired of the whole boring business.
Hey, Cyrus.
I once
Going.
spent...
Soap?
I'm supposed to be...
Supposed to be saving.
It's far too...
We've made some
That
progress in this game. Okay, maybe now I need to go talk to Information Lady again and... Well, actually, I should try serving the monks. Because the guy did say serve the monks, so maybe that does something. You missed a DDR-style minigame, though. Well, it wasn't quite DDR, but... There was a dancing minigame.
Dragons won't eat prunes, but I'm sure I'll find someone who does.
Alright, prunes. Got prunes.
Ooh,
Okay.
they're with the Holy Order of the Purple Intestine. Now help them.
Hey, Cosmoronic, have you tried reading what's on the bottom right of the screen?
Supply sanctum.
Fire that question right back at you.
Ah, men.
Alright. I think I need to do this to get these guys to clear out.
Loosen the sphincteris. Oh, to ply sanctum. Loosen the sphincter.
Okay, so this is all this is doing is making them shit a lot.
I'm supposed to be...
They're my most devoted customers. Keep their...
These are too lethal to use in the wrong spot.
Okay, maybe I gotta give prune... Maybe I have to use the prunes on guy working at the sign over by the arena, and then he'll just go shit for like an hour, and I can steal his stilts, And then we can use the stilts to get across the moat. Alright, I'm calling it. That's probably the solution here. Over here, we use the prunes on this guy.
These are too lethal to use in the wrong spot. I'll hang on to them. These are too... This dirt is well packed. This dirt is well packed. That sign should stay where it is for...
Barring some act of nature. Okay. What about angry mole in this packed dirt? Yo! Yo!
Thanks. That'll make the job a lot easier once I'm off break.
Alright. Once he's off break, okay. Can I take his stilts now?
Just hold on 1 minute. You'd better have requisition form 8HB33/VMD30 for that.
Alright. I was about to time you out for a week, Nemothar, because I just said, hey, no fucking backseating. Next person who backseats, you're being timed out for a month. Alright, well if we don't...
What if I don't have that form?
Well, if that were true, we'd have to fill out report H999V, make 2 copies, attach 1 to voucher B8553/4, and process it with routing slip GBB412. And then the real paperwork would start.
Alright, well we don't have paperwork.
Just hold on 1 minute. You'd better have requisite...
Oh god, okay. Eddie sent me.
Eddie Ember from Local 47 sent me.
Eddie Ember? Eddie got me into the union! I'd give him a lung if he needed it! You want these stilts? Take them. I don't need them anymore. Not with the sign dropping.
Alright, in there. Okay, so we got stilts. Okay. Okay, so we got that. So now I can probably... Oh, this guy wanted a joke, and we got the funny papers. Alright.
Would you care to look at these?
Hey, I got no
More
time
progress.
to read the funnies. I'm much too busy being depressed.
Would you care to...
Hey, I got no time to read the funnies. I'm much too busy being depressed.
Okay, that's... Thought that would be the solution. Maybe I gotta cut him up and,
No.
That's not safe.
No.
Okay. Well, we can try out the stilts at least. There's still this. I have no idea what the hell this is all about. Okay. Let me try the stilts on the moat. Because that's got to be the way across there. Either that or I use it on...
Oh, show yourself, you dirty...
This
Down.
isn't the right...
Oh, okay.
Come and face our wanton worlds of naughty ridicule.
Alright, stilts on the moat.
The stilts are too short. I'd sink in the muck.
Okay, maybe I can get to the Lady of the Lake with the stilts? Maybe the stilts are for the Lady of the Lake. Yo, thank you for the host, Aquas. How did your gimmicking go? And trip worlding?
Presenting Flicker and the stupendous stilt walk of certain suicide. Coming soon to a medieval tournament near you.
Alright, did it. Okay. Get this sword. Aw.
All the sword's enchantment appears to have gone directly into the dryer. Well, so much for that master of all myth.
Help! Someone? Anyone?
Huh. Okay. So the dryer is now enchanted? Oh yeah, we're totally at 777. Yep.
Nice and warm. I could dry anything I wanted to in here.
Okay, could dry anything he wanted. So... dried prunes?
These are too lethal to use in the...
Okay, not dried
Okay,
prunes.
here's the deal. Let me out now and no one gets hurt.
Dry out the corn? It's really the corn? Are you... Oh, alright.
The setting must have been too high. I got popcorn instead of dried corn.
And that just used up the corn? Okay. Alright. Sure.
No.
Alright, click.
Help me, please.
Yeah, click on this thing.
I love the sound my...
Alright, some soap into this thing.
I'm supposed to be... That...
Alright, it appears I don't have what I need for this.
It's far too...
Okay. No, there's more corn I can get. I do need to leave though. Alright, I can just use this. Okay, let's go get more corn. Because it just regrows after you get some.
I'm sure some use for this corn will pop up.
Okay. Again, the reason why we need those is because in our little book of inventions, we want to make this eventually. So we need 4 things like this. And I assume this is the chandelier thing. And then I don't know where the bike comes from. So we already got one. This would be the second one.
Flat and wooden. Perfect traits if you're a pizza paddle.
And then there's a guy in the bar that has one. Because he's a cricket player, and then the revolting peasants outside the bar have the 4th one. So this guy is depressed.
That's the royal pizza chef. He makes a double cheese with rubies that's to die for. But he's not the happiest dragon in town. Excuse me, chef?
What do you want, a flicker? I'm busy, being upset.
Don't
be
so
so depressed. At least you have a nice paddle.
She's a beauty, no?
So you wouldn't want to sell it?
I just said it's irreplaceable.
Wait, can I switch it out with this?
No, that's... No, that...
So I need... So I tried giving him the funny papers.
Would you care to look at these?
Hey, I got no time to read the funnies. I'm much too busy being depressed.
Okay, if I use that on the paddle?
These don't seem to go...
Of course not. Okay. I haven't talked to information table lady in a while, so maybe she's got something new for me.
I beg your pardon?
Yes? What?
She doesn't have any hints. Are you? No. Shit. All right.
I have all the.
Maybe this guy is back. Oh God. We're now in this part of the game where we're looking for something that changed now. Oh God. Alright, King is still here. So I wonder if the Jester is still being weird over here. Yeah.
Flicker, you're such a bad boy!
And this?
Trivet hates the funnies.
And some prunes?
These are too lethal.
No, of course not.
Novel.
Hmm.
Hello again.
Oh, what are we going to do about us, Flicker?
Well,
if not now, when, Flicker?
Love to stick around. Excuse me.
Back to see me again.
Whoa.
Okay, so nothing to do there. Hmm. What would I do?
Prunes, the gift that keeps on giving.
What would I do with those prunes? Maybe I have new dialogue at the castle gates now. Actually, I should try giving the prunes to her, and then maybe I can take the knitting thing.
These are too lethal.
No. Maybe I can give the prunes to the pizza chef, and then he'll leave, and then I can steal his thing.
These are too lethal.
Okay. Can't do that. There's clearly like an extra area here too, but it's not open yet. Okay, there's still this. We haven't really explored much here. And this part is raining, so something that I have to dry out, it would probably be something from here.
How's the monument progressing?
What, Mom? Oh, the monument. Oh, good. Yeah, oh, yeah,
I
great,
see what you
great.
did there, Captain. Oh yeah, this is very Discworld-esque.
Excuse me there.
Hey, don't bother him, man. He's one of those sensitive artist types. Oh, yeah, that's it. You know, like that Da Vinci guy. Hey, my boy taught him everything he knows.
Hello up there.
Hey, you can't talk to him. He's like taking a vow of deafness until this job is done. Those nutty artists, huh?
That's a fairly unlikely scenario, especially since I left my Swiss Army winch back at the castle. No, I'm not qualified to do that.
Hey, man, you'd have to go to school for 12 years and take out all sorts of student loans to get qualified, so hands off.
Is this guy gonna walk over every time this happens? It's almost like I need to have this guy mismeasure me or something. Maybe this guy likes prunes.
These are too
How about some soap?
I'm supposed to be... This isn't...
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Hey, Philly. Huh. Yeah, I don't see the point of this area. Probably need some other item to do that. Okay. We still have the manure pile.
First division at your low rent dishwasher.
The good news yesterday? Probably not, no?
A nice enough fellow, he needs to relax a... Excuse me, seduce a lot.
I'm too busy to talk now. Help them monks, okay?
Hello, how are you?
Splendid! Oh, I can't thank you enough for dragging me in here. Get it? Dragon?
You could improve your bat design.
Oh yeah,
I can't make
partner.
it any flatter. It's hard enough to swing as it is.
How about
Actually,
something
honestly
round
surprised
and
that it took so long.
with less wind resistance?
Oh, I would be most interested in trying a bat such as that.
Nothing I... It would be used...
Refilleth us, please, with the glory of thy prune juice.
Excuse me, seduce a lot.
I'm too busy to talk now.
I wouldn't waste my... excuse me again.
I'm very sorry, we can't...
Vow of silence? But we're talking...
Ah...
I gotta put soap in here?
I'm supposed to be...
Serve us so that we may serve...
Are you...
Ooh, there with the Holy Order of the Purple Intestine. Now help.
It's far too pre...
There's gotta be something I gotta do to this cup.
No.
Loosen the sphincteris. To ply sanctum.
Wait, I wonder, is there a bathroom over here? Can I actually go in here?
I don't have to go. Besides, that's a human bathroom.
Oh. Hmm.
Bring us juice so our innards may flow freely.
They're my most devoted customers.
Oh, phew. Holy moly! It's a great big pile of sh... Huh? Bloody censors. That was my best line in the whole game. It's a pile of manure. It's a...
Alright, so we got a pile of shit over here. I paddle it out. Put some prunes in it.
These are too...
No. Tong it.
This does...
No. Cut it.
No.
No. Stilt it.
This isn't the...
Put some corn in it.
Yeah.
Look at her!
Stick our bone in it.
Yeah.
Oui, you elastic panty fastener!
Dust it.
That wouldn't be constru...
Funny pages it.
These don't...
Stamp it.
Why would I...
I think I already tried cutting it. Ribbon it.
Yeah.
Nothing doing.
This is...
Okay.
It will be
It still won't let me burn this
just
thing.
more trash to... I'd rather not... Just more...
We display angry...
Get wrecked, lady.
What Are you gonna burn?
Yes, yes, burn it, burn it. Oh god, okay.
Look at our rude and risky display!
Are you cra-
Oui, you elastic panty fastener!
These are too...
I don't see.
I love...
The funny pages.
These don't...
No. Okay, let's see if there's new dialogue with the guard at the castle. There's still the dodo here.
Not on your life.
Alright, let's see if there's new dialogue.
State your business.
I got a delivery for Sir George.
Well, hand it over then.
Alright, give him the prunes.
You're new, aren't you? If I give these to Sir George, he'll have me beheaded. I come back when they're wrapped up proper.
Okay, we gotta wrap them up. Can I wrap them up in this?
They're looking pretty good. I'd say almost presentable.
State your business.
I got a delivery for Sir George.
Well, hand it over then.
Thank you for the host, Bufflax.
Sir George will have me transferred to guarding the royal lint ball if I bring in this loose and unruly mess.
Loose and unruly, so I have to tie it with the...
A gift suitable for a king. After he eats the prunes, he can sit around reading the funny papers.
Okay, is that the finals?
State your business.
I got a delivery for Sir George.
Well, hand it over then.
Alright, for fuck's sake, please.
Now, this is more like it. I'll run these right up to him. Sir George! A gift from one of your subjects.
Let's see what we have here. I'll be very upset if this is another pile of horse... even better. Prunes. So good.
Sir George, now slow down. Remember what happened last time? Oh no! Too late!
Oh, blast! Out of my way! Sweet relief.
Alright. Go get that electric eel. Oh jeez. Hopefully that's not a game over.
I can't touch that eel without proper protection.
Oh, okay. Good thing we have these. Alright. Now let's put it in our inventory, of course. So we got an electric heel now.
The front door is an iron-bound oak with an armed guard. But the back door isn't even latched. Here be George's wife, same in death as was in life.
Alright.
The entrance to Sir George's royal bathroom. P.U. No blue water in there.
Wait, is this gonna be a game over?
Your Majesty, I thought you were still ensconced on the porcelain eminence. That is you, isn't it, Sir George? I hope you don't want your armor. We should wait until your stomach settles down.
No! I want my armor now!
Does your Majesty remember it takes a fortnight to de-rust your armor every time you have one of your little accidents? Very well, let me feel your face.
What?
It's your own rule, sire. Last year, imposters stole your armor 6 times. So to verify that it's really you, I must touch your face.
I suppose I have no choice. Go on, feel away.
Let's see. Flared nostrils, dry scaly skin, jagged sharp teeth. Mother, is that you?
Son, didn't I warn you you'd go blind?
Your voice isn't gravelly enough to be my mother. Get out!
Okay. Maybe I gotta use the coal?
It's far too fresh rainwater. Sir George must drink it since he certainly doesn't bathe with it. The royal toilet appears occupied by Sir George. I'm supposed to be saving...
Okay, can I put this in here?
No. Even though I'm sure the eel would love the water, I think I'll hang on to him for the time being.
Okay. Alright, I don't even know why I need the armor, so let's leave for now.
Nope. I would have to be disguised to go in there.
Of course. Alright, that's the way back. I think.
That leads back to the front.
Okay.
I am Sir George! I want my armor!
Yes, well, let's have your face then. A dragon? Nice suit. Go back to the juice pub and tell Sir Juicelot to stop sending his help here.
That's Sir George's armor, freshly de-rusted. Dressed in it, I could have free reign of the castle. He's Sir George's personal valet. He dresses quite well for a sightless person.
So how would I...
The royal toilet. I don't want to see in there, and no one wanted to draw it. It could put us in a whole new category in the rating system.
Yes. So I kind of feel there's something I have to do here.
That wouldn't... That wouldn't...
Maybe the clicker's finally useful.
Fascinating. That's the sound of ring-necked, scarlet-streaked mango slugs mating. Get a room, for goodness sakes.
That one. Nah. Hmm? Are you crazy? Novel. This isn't the...
I don't think I have the item for this, but now I have this at least.
The eel is alright for the moment, but it'll need to be back in water soon.
Okay, so maybe I can save the Lady of the Lake with that now that I have that. We probably put the electric eel in the lake, and that saves the Lady of the Lake. Maybe. Okay. Because I still need to save her.
Help! Someone? Anyone?
That fisherman's got no regard for his natural surroundings.
Okay, here we go.
This ought to enlighten him a bit.
Alright, get some. Got him. Alright, Lady Lake.
Flicker, is there any way I can thank you?
Yeah, I got an idea. You could dribble melted sapphire sauce on my... Whoa, wait a minute! I'm promised a Princess Flame!
After me, you'd forget all about that little princess.
Okay. Wait, stop! Actually, what do you know about the Cave of Dilemma?
Great parties ever since we banned the trolls. Actually, I'm kind of the bouncer, since I control the waterfall that opens it.
I thought it was a place where squires are tested for knighthood.
Only on weekdays, to pay the rent.
Well, I need to get up there. I'm trying to become a knight.
Let me see. Got any powdered unicorn's horn on you?
I left it at home. Silly me.
Oh, that plan's no good then. Oh, I could turn you into a nymph. Then you could dance up the waterfall. Of course, you'd have to remain that way for a millennium.
Seems like a pretty steep downside.
Well, I guess I could just shut it off, and you could take the stairs. A bit boring, if you ask me.
At this point, I'll take boring.
Oh, as you wish. Go to the falls on the morning of the tournament, and it will be off.
You could make me a knight right here and now.
Oh, baby, baby, baby. The best things in life are long and hard.
I knew you were going to say something like that. My job's done here. Plus, it's getting kind of warm.
Alright. So this doesn't help me solve my immediate issue of... Okay, so we still have this, the dryer. But the dryer is set to high for the popcorn.
Now it's set on delicate.
Okay, set on delicate. Now what does this do to the corn?
Perfectly dried popping corn.
Okay.
No. No. No.
Alright, so I still need the test tube thing, or the... Essentially, we're making a pipe bomb with this popcorn, is apparently what this is. So we still need the casing for it. We still need this. And then we turn it into a grenade, I guess. So we now have the popcorn part dealt with. But still, again, why am I over here? Alright, sure, whatever. Let's go back here. What's with the bottles? What bottles? These aren't bottles, these are stamps.
It's a stamp the shape of a dodo. Looks like there's plenty of ink still on it. It's the Chancellor's Eagle stamp. On the back it says, made by the Red Herring Stamp Company.
We used this to solve a puzzle, which took me like 40 minutes to realize what this was used for. Okay, so we still have depressed pizza maker here, and we need his paddle. We need that for a thing. I don't know why we need the thing, but we need the thing. So there's also this statue.
The royal subjects love this statue, but the royal pigeons love it more.
Maybe I need to paint the statue?
It's far too precious to...
Or clean the statue, maybe?
That wouldn't be...
No?
I'm supposed to... It's quite a fetching bone.
Alright. Is there anything new with this guy?
Excuse me, but are you still on break?
You bet your toolbox I am. I'm using up some break time from when I was home.
Okay, nothing new with that guy still. Nothing new here. I'm not sure how I would deal with the peasants that were... Anything with spooky ghosts?
I better leave it.
Of course not. So we still have the peasants back in town. Maybe there's something new in the forest. We got the law here.
He's busy administering justice.
Call your daddy and get a lawyer, okay?
I don't have a daddy.
I think this ant is still here.
He's certainly one trapped ant.
Stop reminding me. How about getting me out of here, huh?
I feel like this ant is probably a puzzle too that needs a solution. Though the thing is rusted
and get a
shut.
lawyer, okay?
I don't have a daddy.
It's rusted shut.
Like, I feel that I have to do something with this too.
I just hunt for food to survive.
All right, then hunt yourself something legal and meaty, okay?
Okay.
I'll carry on, but I won't carry that. Just more trash to haul. No thanks.
Get wrecked.
It's the long arm of the law. Or in this case, the short stubby arm of the law.
So how would I...
Call your daddy and get a lawyer, okay?
I'm not sure if this bear trap's a red herring either.
No, that's...
I just hunt for food to survive.
All right, then.
Maybe there's something new on the castle? This castle? I think everybody missed this game.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of anybody playing this game before.
I have...
Okay, so there was the... Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. This game's actually fine. The solutions to all the puzzles in this game actually make sense in pretty much every way so far. Just thinking up the solution taking me forever in a lot of cases.
It won't help.
Yeah, this was also on Saturn.
I'm supposed to be saving...
Oh, can I go to the falls? Wait, is this a spot I can...
Not a chance. I'd get drenched. It'd probably put my fire out for a month. No.
It doesn't look like there's even anything I can do here.
Are you crazy?
Doesn't look like I can even do anything here. So we use the drying machine here, we talk to the Lady of the Lake, she shuts off this on the day of the tournament, so nothing doing there. Probably nothing doing here, because it's just the doctor and the Pied Piper guy. I don't think they have anything for me. I could try talking to them, though, see if they have a dialogue option. I guess I never did that.
Do not bother us! This is an emergency! Do not... Do...
Okay. I'm doing there. So in the bathroom of the castle, we have to somehow prepare our face.
No way am I carrying a pile of manure around with me.
We display angry...
It's best to leave. I'll carry...
Like this thing won't let me burn this thing. I want to burn this thing.
Not worth Nothing.
They asked me to burn this thing, and I want to burn it. But that's the face of the guy. Maybe I need to ask them for this, now that I know the guy needs to feel my face.
Are you gonna burn?
We are poor.
Aren't you too scared?
We are mortified.
Maybe I need to get this from them, and then bring this to the bathroom.
Nostrils to you, big shot.
We display angry behavior about your temporary person.
This isn't... This is...
This?
Interesting. That... No.
Stilts?
This isn't...
Of course not. Oh.
Ben, Sir George! Ben!
Of course you have to eat coal before you can.
Burn, Sir George!
Well, that's that then. Same time next week.
Yeah, can't make it. The Mud Eating Festival.
Right, see you in 2.
But this solves both of our problems. We get
I
the
can
dude's
show
face.
this to everyone who said I'd never get ahead in life.
There's our face. And there's our paddle.
I'm certain this has other...
Okay. Progress, boys. Alright. So, dragons don't typically need coal in order to breathe fire. What sort of weird dragon verse is this that they need coal to breathe fire? But sure. Progress. Okay.
The face rings a bell. Feels like it's done so repeatedly, too. But you don't smell like a polecat preschool. An imposter! Beat it!
So I have to rub shit on the mask. Alright.
Essence de Sir George. Smells just like the real thing.
Oh my god.
Wait, that smell would make a buzzard look up from a dead buffalo. It's you all right, Sir George? Now stay away from those prunes and take this rust begone in case you have another accident and your armor seizes up on you again.
Rust be gone, boys. So now we can free the ant, now that we have the rust remover. We have a bone for the dog.
Fetch! Whoa, good boy! They built a new black dragon and installed my dishwasher steam engine in it.
Alright, that's where I came from.
This stairway goes down somewhere. I should probably investigate.
It won't be long now, Princess Flame. Once your father's mystic royal scepter is in my hands, the universe will be mine. Mine!
You're wasting your breath, you megalomaniac. I make it a point never to listen to other people's psychotic episodes.
Foolish creature. Once the Black Dragon 2 is fully operational, your value as a hostage diminishes to around, let's see, carry a 4, 0!
You will like it in the psycho ward. They have tapioca on Tuesdays.
I have to rescue the princess. She's locked up tight. Princess Flame?
Get away from me, you gangrenous brute!
It's me, Flicker.
I have no desire to play games, Sir George. If you were really Flicker, you'd know my birthday.
You were born on December the 6th. You weighed 96 pounds and your first words were Flooshy Mooga.
Oh, your spies have done their homework, Sir George. But I vow to remain silent until I am rescued.
Mervyn!
What is it now?
You're needed outside, Mervyn. You have callers. You really should come.
Very well. Oh, wait. It's probably those persistent toads from the bank about my student loans. Tell them I've moved or died or something.
Give me the, status on, you know, the evil plan thingy.
You slept through the morning meeting again, didn't you? Incorporating that foolish inventor's steam engine has increased the destructive potential of my Black Dragon 1,000-fold.
Destructive potential? But it was never meant to... I mean, good! Destroying is good, I guess.
You bet your foul feet it's good.
Leave me to question the prisoner!
Oh, go away! I need to finish my work!
Splendid work, Mervyn! Carry on, Toodlepip! Good show and all that!
Your vote of confidence thrills me to no end, sire.
Alright. So it's like not much to do here.
I am shocked at such a frivolous use of science. It's Mervin's evil and twisted window. I always knew Mervin had the brains of an idiot. And here they are.
Alright. So, not much to do there.
This control appears to raise or lower the front gate. There.
Alright, anything over here?
He seems to be in charge of launching the Black Dragon. You there!
Sir George, are you here to give the word to launch the Black Dragon 2?
To what? I mean...
Yes! Let's rip!
Well, yes, sir, but first I need the passcode.
Of course you do. I knew that! You stick your left foot in, you stick your right foot out.
Oh, I get it. You're testing me. Gotcha, Chief.
Mervin has used twisted science. I doubt that I can...
You up there! Do something! And I mean now!
But Sir George, only I may initiate launch procedure.
Okay.
No.
Not safe. Okay, maybe I need to go get that ant then. And maybe the ant can listen in on what the password is. Maybe the dog knows.
Don't worry, boy. Today I'm nice.
Sir George is unpopular out there. I better take this armour off or the peasants will boil me like a lobster and dip me in lemon butter. I'll leave this here. It should be safe until I return.
Okay. Alright, so we can save the ant now, at least. Where that gets us, I don't know, but...
This should do the job.
If this is anything like King's Quest V, then saving the ant will pay off dividends.
Hey, pal. Thanks a lot. Wait till the guys back at the mound hear about this. Hey, if I can ever help you out of a jam, give me a call. Or better yet, blow this whistle, and my friends and I'll come running. Or maybe strutting.
Okay. We have an ant whistle now.
I just hunt for food to survive.
Nah.
This game was not released on PC. This was PlayStation and Sega Saturn only. Okay, maybe some ants will cheer this guy up. Maybe.
Are you Interesting.
blow this whistle, and my friends and I'll come running. Or maybe strutting. I'm not sure.
So we have 2 paddles. There's one there. Forgot where the 4th paddle is.
Another helping of your wondrous
it was the
dried
pizza
plum
thing.
neck.
Pizza thing. Where would ants help? I'm thinking like
Better put Sir George's armour back on.
You gotta go up here and ask, talk to the guy in the bathroom about what the password is. Either that or talk to the wizard about the password.
I have nothing to...
Well, how do I look?
I hate to think. I mean, splendid, I'm sure.
Maybe the wizard knows. Well, this game is rated kids to adults, so it is theoretically for kids. Okay, maybe wizard knows password.
Murphy!
What?
Give me the,
You slept through the morning meeting again, didn't you?
Destructive potential!
You betcha.
You're
very well.
Okay, still the same.
Splendid work!
Your vote.
Okay, maybe I just needed to... Okay, let's try the whistle here before I leave.
That one.
That won't help.
Maybe I just needed to try a different dialogue option with the guard outside. Well, good. Keep your idea to yourself. Unless you want to be
The
timed
rooster
out for a month.
crows at midnight. There's sand in my swimming costume. The rains have come early this fall, so wear your good socks.
Oh, another test. Joy.
That one doesn't work.
Dragon, dragon, bobagon, banana, nana, wagon, fee-fi, fo-fagon, dragon.
Oh, another test.
Alright, that one doesn't work.
You stick.
This one probably still doesn't work. Ants?
I've been trained from the cradle to ignore bribes, Sir George.
Now the...
Yeah, go
I
out.
can't. Sir George would see me from the bathroom window. I better continue using the back door.
Alright, so this has clearly got to be closed. Because we need to launch the dragon into the gate to blow it up. Maybe it's the clicker? Maybe it's the clicker. Maybe this is the password.
Oh, I've already got a headache from your beating, Sir George. Please stop.
not the clicker.
This isn't the time for that. This isn't the time for that.
What was this item again?
It contains King Allfire's coronation speech. Half the subjects who heard it are still sleepy.
So clearly use that to put someone, like, bore them or put them to sleep.
I'm supposed to be...
I don't think it's the solution's here.
Psst! Get away from me!
Well... Interesting.
Not sure where the ants would come in handy. Okay, so I think I need to concentrate on getting those, the paddle things for the invention. Still not sure that even before. Get the bone again.
Let me have it. Good boy.
What's the point of giving the dog the bone?
That won't help.
I've been trained for...
Are you crazy? Try again. It's Dog the Dog, Sir George's pet peeve. That's again. Interesting idea. Fetch! Whoa! Let me... That's... Nah. Interesting. Fetch! Whoa! Good!
Can I close this gate?
That doorway... Here be George's wife, same in death as was in life.
Summon the ants on the dog?
That won't help. Interesting idea. That's... I have nothing to say.
Yeah, Broken Sword
Listen to
had,
me!
Weasel-necked?
Listen!
Broken Sword had the clown. The first one did at least. Okay, I don't think I can do anything here either.
Sir George. I'll leave.
Okay. I think I need to find a use for those ants. Maybe if I summon the ants in the bar, then they'll, Oh, actually, another thing I haven't tried in a bit is, ring the doorbell.
State your business.
I'm sorry.
Sweet relief.
He doesn't seem himself. That's...
Okay, it's not that. I already used this. There's this fountain here.
I once spent a summer drilling wells. That one.
Okay, that won't get me anywhere. I still need the pizza wood board thing.
It won't help.
They're my most
It won't help to put these things. This doesn't... It won't help. Interesting idea.
Ooh, they're with the Holy Order of the Purple Intestine. Now help them.
It will... I'd rather... He seems much happier in here than out on the street. A nice enough fellow. He needs to relax a... He seems much... flat and wooden. My inventor's sense is tingling. Not worth carrying.
Bringeth juice, so our innards may...
This doesn't call for something flat and wooden.
Go over and serve those guys.
No.
Don't think I can do anything here either. Can I spray these guys just with the rust thing?
That's not...
Ooh, they're with the Holy Order of the Purple Intestine.
That's not right.
Not that.
Bringeth juice.
Okay, there might be something... Alright, is this going to be full-on King's Quest V?
That's a...
Okay. Can't use ants on the haystacks. And go full King's Quest V. Okay, so I think we did everything there. Maybe I can talk to her again and... Yeah, you missed the start of Grandia. The game has issues on my PS2, but it's an excellent game so far.
Back for some special thanks, my little rainbow warrior.
Yeah, I got an idea.
I've already heard that.
Actually, how was I going to get to the cave of...
First thing tomorrow morning. If you go to the waterfall, it will be turned off.
Oh... My...
Alright, nothing new there.
That's the royal pizza chef. No. That's...
Grandia 2 is Dreamcast, PS2 and PC, I want to say.
This doesn't seem to be... This is... It's perfect. Novel. Novel. Are you crazy? Nah.
So we still have this feather duster.
It's Librarian Pure Flame's feather duster. I bet she's not too tickled that I... That wouldn't...
Alright.
That's...
Start combining items again.
No. 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 That... No. No. That... Nah. I'm supposed to be... That... That... That's... No. This stuff... This... This is... That one...
Okay, maybe the... Oh,
All
ants
the
on
termites
this?
are gone. There must be a sale at the Royal Lumber Yard. All the termites are... I have... All the No. That would... Through that archway is the tournament grounds. Through the... This is the royal... I couldn't move it. The poles are planted far too... That one. That won't...
Even there either. See anything here? Okay. There might be something in Flicker's room. Like there's that clock from the very, very start of the game. Maybe I can somehow do something with that?
Excuse me, King Allfire.
Thank you for bringing me my daughter, Flicker. Now, let me rest.
Alright. Summon some ants to help me.
No.
So the librarian is probably still in here. Maybe I need to modify this poster again to make the...
No one can harm a dodo now that it's a protected species.
to free the hunter again.
That's silly.
Let's see. It should be here.
She's so... It would be like... I prefer to stand when I read.
Okay, can't do anything with that. Like this, or...
I have no use... Are you crazy?
This is Blazing Dragons on the PlayStation 1.
My favourite nightshirt. It's a wool asbestos blend. That's only for sleeping and it's... Interesting idea.
So yeah, it doesn't look like anything.
I have no use for it while I'm...
Don't think there's anything there. Yeah, it's a point-and-click adventure. So far, there's been no like game overs from dying or anything, so it's at least kind of forgiving in that aspect, though. Oh man, I've been stuck maybe about a dozen times. Hey, Shizu. You'd think like soap would.
There's more than in...
Okay, can I at least like dismantle this thing again?
No. You should never stick your hand into a running dishwasher. No. That wouldn't be... That wouldn't be... Nah. This stuff... No. No.
Alright. Go quicker. Let's see. I gotta use the ants in here.
Why, Flicker, you twisted little troll!
Please don't backseat. Like it says in big fucking letters here. So.
That
please
won't
don't.
help get me anywhere. That wouldn't be...
Alright. So there's this, like...
Sneezing pits are now
Sneezing
obsolete.
pits.
Thanks to my latest invention, the asbestos hanky.
There's a sneezing pit. I haven't had anything to do with that in the game so far.
Novel. I'm supposed to be safe.
Have you heard of the term backseat driver before? It's like that, but for gaming on Twitch.
This is...
to do here? Furniture. Talking doesn't do anything. At least last time.
Excuse me, princess?
Back to see me again!
Whoa!
Yeah, this conversation just doesn't go anywhere.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, you don't have to...
On second thoughts, I'll...
Alright, nothing doing there. There was nothing in the king's room. At least last time. Well, yeah, the PlayStation version of pretty much literally anything is going to be cheaper than the Saturn version. The Saturn version of... especially, like, US and PAL releases for Saturn are usually 10 times as much as the Japanese version is. There's a few exceptions where they're about the same price, but the general rule of thumb is that take the Japanese price of a Saturn game, multiply it by 10, and that's the US price.
I'm supposed to be...
God.
I feel bad enough having taken one. Any more and I couldn't live with myself. And if I couldn't live with myself, I'd have to find a roommate. Because there's no way I could afford to pay rent all by myself.
Okay. Is anything... I'm running out of places to look here. It's like I could talk to her again, but this conversation just doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, this just doesn't go anywhere.
What's it? Oh, my...
Yeah.
I need...
Yep, nowhere.
Can I have...
The most visited spot in all of Camelot is the King's bathroom. Ever since he went on that liquid ruby diet, the King's been in there 5 times an hour.
I have all...
Alright, nothing there.
It's a book from the Royal Library titled Crushing the Will of the Weak with No Remorse. This book is way overdue. Let the Chancellor return his own books.
Alright. Gives me an icon there, but
Nothing
doesn't
remarkable
do anything.
about that.
Alright, so I still don't have an item to deal with Pizza Man. There's nothing here. We've already dealt with her. There's nothing here. Last I checked. Maybe there's something here now. Nope, still nothing here. This is the hunter and the cop. This, I still have no idea what the hell this is all about.
How's the monument progressing?
What, Mom?
Yeah. We talk to that guy, and then the other guy measures us.
That won't help. It won't. That won't. It won't help to put these things together.
Help to... I gotta help assemble those?
This isn't. This isn't. This isn't. This is.
So it's raining in this scene. That makes me suspect that there's...
I'm supposed to be... I'm supposed to be... I'm
I almost feel like half of these items are just red herrings. So we use these to pick up the electric eel. Not sure if I ever have to use those again. The Discworld games I thought were legit funny. Discworld 2 is amazing. Discworld 1 has some really dumb puzzles. Between those three, between the two Discworld games and this one, I'd suggest just play Discworld 2. Though if you like adventure games, play all of them, of course, but... Discworld 2 is like head and shoulders above the other ones. Missing like... It feels like I'm missing an entire area that I just haven't been to yet, but... I feel like I... Yeah, it's like we completely hit a brick wall. The progress here. Like, clearly we need the panels.
Please, with the glory of thy
Excuse me, seduce a lot.
I'm too busy to talk now. Help them monks, okay?
Hello, how are you?
Splendid! Oh, I can't thank you enough for dragging me in here. Get it? Dragon?
Aren't you a bit overdressed?
I was thinking the very same thing. With heavy clothing, it is difficult to do the most important thing in my new game.
What? Swing at the ball? Slide into home?
No, scratch yourself. I am thinking that the players will do much scratching and spitting as well.
You could improve your bat design.
I can't make it any flatter. It's hard enough to swing as it is.
How about something rounded and tapered with less wind resistance?
Oh, I would be most interested in trying a bat such as that.
Okay, I know how to get that now. I missed that conversation before, so I need to give him something shaped like a baseball bat.
So our innards may flow freely.
I don't think this will work.
This
but,
isn't...
Yeah. Okay, I need to find a round bat to replace with that one for that guy. I haven't seen one of those, though, is the problem. Like, I know what I need to give that guy, but I don't know where that would be. Maybe there's something in the junk pile I missed?
It's best to leave well...
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the junk pile by the Lady of the Lake, and maybe there was something there I missed? Nope. Doesn't look like... No. Yeah, you can combine objects. We've done it before. It's actually how I got into the castle. So there has been inventory combining, but it hasn't been like a huge part of puzzle solving so far.
Oh, I may be here for a while.
Probably something I have to do in the basement. Alright, let's take Big Bone back.
Let me have it!
So the thing I'm trying to get past here is I need this guy to order this to be launched, and he won't launch it until I tell him the password. I don't know the password.
The rooster crow.
Oh, another 10.
Maybe if I prematurely launched the dragon, off a cliff or something, it would be destroyed.
Yep, that's what we're trying to do.
Maybe if... I won't get anywhere without the passcode.
And we need the passcode.
It must be his job to launch the Black Dragon. That's the stairway that goes down to Mervin's lab.
So, is there anything in here?
I always knew... It's the gruesome grinning skull of Moondrake the Malevolent, forced into permanent retirement by Sir George. It's the... That's Mervin the Magician, Sir George's advisor. He's rumoured to have mildly magical powers. He's also a complete loon.
Alright, what about this?
It's some sort of formula or secret code. That can't be.
That's what I was missing. Alright, progress, boys. Evidently, you can just take that thing. Okay, that was the one thing I was missing. Alright, progress.
All right, you imbecile! I've got your code right here.
Code has been verified. Launch!
Alright, get wrecked, dragon. Yep. Get fucked.
What the devil is all that racket? I get on a really good diabolical roll, and then what? Oh, I'd better investigate. How could you let this happen, you fool?
Sir George entered the code correctly. I was only doing my job.
What in the world possessed you to do such a thing? Really, what were you thinking?
Who says I was thinking? This is my castle, and I'll do as I please.
Alright, can I pick up pieces of this?
Why add in...
It's almost totaled.
I doubt there is any more damage I can do.
When you're finished, I'd be happy to guard it again.
Oh, and then we throw the bone in here.
Let's see if you can fetch that!
What an ingenious little pup. He brought the keys to the cell.
It really is you, Flicker. You've gotten so forceful. Running away is so overrated. I'll race you home.
Why, as I live and breathe fire, it's Sir Langelot. Oh, be still my heart.
Flame, it is I, Sir Langelot.
What's on your mind, you hunky, well-proportioned slab of dragon?
You're what's on my mind. Regardless of your feelings for me, I will have you.
Oh, talk is cheap, scabbard breath. Let's see some action.
Your wish is my command, my saucy little tart.
Lounge butt? I didn't know you cared.
No!
Kids or adults?
Where could she be? I sent my knights out hours ago to find her. Flicker, there you are, you... Where is Flame?
Hi, Daddy.
Flame, Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I was so worried about you.
King Allfire, this was entirely my fault.
I have no problem in believing that. But before I deal with you, I need you to go out and bring back my knights. Understand, dish boy? Flame, go to your room.
Oh, Father, is punishment your solution to everything? Do you intend to punish the world? I'll go to my room, but only because it's my choice.
Wait, I have to go get the knights again?
Now to bring back the King's Knights.
Oh, and they got stuck in the trap? God.
Those humans were building a trap. All 4 knights are stuck inside. The knights are trapped. I must do something. Brave knights, are you well?
We're just peachy. Thank you for asking.
I'll search for a way to stop this crazy thing.
No! Sir George's men trapped us here to raid the mines of Camelot! They must be stopped!
But Sir Loungelot...
No arguments! Stop Sir George's men from raiding the mines!
Alright, so I gotta do that.
I have to stop the humans from invading the royal mines.
After working for Sir George, stealing coal from fire-breathing, heavily armed dragons is easy. Robbing from dragon mines, it's not just a job, it's suicide.
It won't help to put the... No, I think he'll be more use to me right where he is. Hello, little fellow.
Hello yourself.
Did I wake you up?
It's not you. I didn't get much sleep last night.
How's the gas situation?
I take it you mean here in the mine? Everything's fine. Although every once in a while I act like I'm in a faint just to throw a scare into these guys.
A little job security?
A bird's gotta eat.
Who do you work for?
Sir George, but not directly. I subcontract.
I heard he doesn't pay well.
I managed to take care of the bills.
Why don't you grab some shut-eye? I'll cover for you.
I need some time to think about it. I am a bird brain, you know.
I'll leave you to your work. I shouldn't try that until after...
Alright, give him the clicker.
If I do, I might be discovered.
Alright, a sleepy bird. We finally have a use for this thing.
How about a magazine to keep you occupied?
Alright.
No, that's a splendid idea. Would you mind holding it open for me?
It would be my pleasure.
Let's see here. A speech. My dearest loyal subjects, blah, blah, blah. It's truly an honor, yawn, blah, blah, blah. And then when I turn 5, yawn, blah, blah.
Alright, we did it. I'll take this.
I can pick and choose with this. No questions asked.
Alright.
No more for me, thanks. My head is still spinning from the piece I ate earlier. They look tempting, but I make it a habit of not snacking between meals. I'm not a chemist, but I think I can use this.
Even is this?
It's ammonium nitrate powder. I saw a pile of this get caught in an updraft and cause a downpour. I'm sure I could find it. The Black Dragon gets his fuel in these canisters. No, I'm not in the mood.
Okay.
No.
Not safe. Alright,
No.
take the bird.
Let the little guy sleep.
Okay, that's probably it for all the stuff in the cave. Alright, so we finally got some new items to work with. Alright.
No. No. It would do no. That appears to lead down below the trap. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Alright.
Step 2, 3, 4.
Hey, it's dancing
Up on
guy.
post, down on floor. Heel pivot, toe pivot. This is how we dance. Dig it.
Excuse me, but don't I know you?
You embarrassed me already today.
We have met. Where was it again?
You beat me in dance contest, iguana.
Just can't put my finger on where we've met.
Alright, make this slippery.
Nah. Nah. That would just make him... Nah. Nah.
Nah. Alright, anything else down here? Oh, can I just push him?
Not you again.
I'm pushing us. I'm pushing. No, I'm not in the. I'm pushing.
Hey, what are you doing? You ruined everything!
To pull the pin here? Yeah.
It's jammed in too tight. That's not rusted.
Hey. Alright.
Ah! Dumb dragon, you make me angry!
And there's the thing I need for the bat.
Well,
Yeah.
I've got what I need, and speaking to you as a friend, you've really got to work on your attitude problem.
Oh, that didn't stop this though. Okay. All right. Well, that'll give me the bat for. For the thing over here. I guess I need the nitrate for the pizza guy.
Oh my goodness! That's it! The perfect bat! I should be able to smash the ball a mile! Here, take my old one.
Okay. We did that. We got 3 out of 4 for that. The fourth one is the pizza thing.
No, I'm not. No. No.
Still not sure how. I just need to get this.
It
the
would
pizza
do no
thing.
good to fill it with that.
Fill it with that.
The Black Dragon gets his fuel in these canisters.
Maybe I gotta fill that with water from the. Here.
It would do no good to. It would do.
Oh, can I? Okay.
No.
There's our popcorn pipe bomb. Okay. We got our popcorn bomb. Where do I use it though? Trying to think of where there was a fire that I could use that. Maybe. Maybe this guy has an oven. I could just. This'll cheer you up. A bomb.
No. No.
Alright, I'll trade you this bomb for your pizza thing.
That. It won't.
I just need that. Give me this.
Hey, what's the matter you? This paddle and I are very attached to find another.
So there was a fire in the castle in the basement by the wizard. There's one here. Nothing there. Okay, I gotta set it off in the castle? Yeah, castle no. Oh, I can't do anything here. Alright.
Castle Grim seems to be.
Alright, nothing to do there at all. Just need that pizza thing. Okay, maybe the worker guy here is gone now? Of course not. Maybe there's something new here now? You missed a ton of stuff in the last half an hour. I made a ton of progress. But the big one was that I missed a scroll on the desk of the wizard in the basement of the castle, and that had the passcode to launch the dragon, and that caused this sequence of events to go. And then I solved the mine. Okay, maybe there's something new with the jester or something. Or maybe...
The trap is certainly loose, but now it needs to be lifted up off its base.
Okay, lifted up off its base.
Nope, this is... This isn't the right... I think this just might work. But I'm going to need 4 paddles, 1 for each knight. I only need 1 more paddle to make this work.
God.
All the ants in the world.
So I just need the pizza one. How can I get this guy to give me his pizza thing?
I'd rather not...
Okay, I'll save now. Yeah, it's doing the thing. Okay. Every time you save the game in this game, you have to reset your PS2. Because this is a well-designed video game. It just kind of leaves you in that menu. Man. Okay, how can I get that? So the pizza man is depressed. It's probably more like 75% or close to that because there's still the entire Cave of Trials or whatever it is. Which, who knows, that might be super short. I feel like we're getting close, though. Alright, so I'm guessing 75. 82. Alright. 82%. I almost feel like the statue might have something to do with
The
it.
royal subjects love this statue, but the royal pigeons love it more.
So we have...
It's ammonium nitrate powder. I saw a pile of this get caught in an updraft and cause a downpour. I'm sure I could find a good use for this. Sir Loungelot's private blend of laundry detergent. No.
Alright, so these are just not usable anymore. This probably isn't usable anymore. The clicker is the clicker.
That wouldn't be...
Maybe tickle him with this?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you crazy dragon? Oh, yeah, you better stop it right now. Hey, you want a crazy kid?
Just fuck this game. I knew there was a reason for that feather duster.
Those humans were building a trap. All 4 knights are stuck inside. Now I can put my plan into action. So knights, hold these paddles straight out and tilt them a bit to catch the wind.
Flicker, you thundering fool! You nearly killed us!
Fascinating example of centrifugal force times inertia plus drag equals lift. Most astute Flicker, you dastardly young cullion.
Oh no! Wait, we forgot about the princess!
The princess is safe. King Allfire sent me for you.
To Camelot, knights!
Perhaps King Allfire will forgive me now.
This game.
Well done, Flicker. It appears that you are starting to take responsibility and clean up after yourself. As you know, loyal knights, tomorrow is the tournament. The victor will be your new king and will wed my daughter. I suggest you retire for the evening.
But sire, what if Sir George shows up with another black dragon?
Ha! Not unless he knows karate, Flicker, you little sissy.
Father, I beg you to reconsider and let Flicker participate in the tournament.
Dear, the only hope for Flicker is if he can earn his knighthood by tournament time.
Laugh now, lizard boys.
Alright. This is probably the final stretch.
Oh, I've overslept on tournament day. I hope the Lady of the Lake turned off the waterfall for me.
Hey, Flicker, if you make it to the tournament, my stud muffin Loungelot will kick your butt.
As long as he doesn't mistake it for your face. Everyone must be at the tournament.
Alright, so we gotta do the Cave of Trials. Let's talk to her last time.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah?
I have to become a knight, and soon.
Stop whining! Go to the Cave of Dilemma! If you're having trouble getting there, ask the Lady of the Lake for help!
I have...
Alright, let's do this.
I need to get up to the Cave of Dilemma to become a knight.
So this should be turned off, and it is. Good.
The sign says, Cave of Dilemma this way. You must be at least this tall and a squire to pass. Pregnant dragons, individuals with a history of heart disease or urinary tract infections are advised not to enter. We don't want to deal with you. Try Magical Merv's mystical mudhole instead.
It didn't look like he was tall enough. Hopefully that won't be an issue.
The Cave of Dilemma is closed, so go away! Scram, take a hike, I'm retired.
I can't believe this. After all I went through to get up here. Wait a minute, how long have you been retired?
What time is it? But seriously, what's the matter?
Yeah, I'm a squire to one of them, I forget which.
I have to become a knight.
Let me guess. A giant troll has invaded your castle, and all the regular knights are off at a swordplay seminar.
Oh, no.
The king's evil twin brother has taken over the castle? A twisted gnome has made everyone in your kingdom speak Esperanto. I've got it. I'll bet you're in love.
That's it. Princess Flame's honor is at stake. I have to become a knight. Will you help?
Problem number 449. No problem. I have the rest of my life to start my retirement.
Tell me a bit more about those challenges.
We've got the test of dexterity, the test of strength, the test of eye-hand coordination, and the test of something a wee bit scary. Which one do you want to know about?
Tell me about the test of dexterity.
The outcome of this challenge is up in the air. No dragon has ever returned successfully from this trial. Well, there was one, but it was a really close shave.
What about the strength test?
It's pretty simple. If you can't get the job done with your back, do it with what you've got between your ears.
All right, I just need to do these.
I'm ready to give it a go.
Okay, there's the test of dexterity, the test of strength. Okay. Pick one, kid. Pick one!
How about the test of dexterity?
Okay, this one is simple. Get all 3 porcupines spinning at the same time to win.
This isn't the right... This is...
I wonder if I have... Do I have the means to do this?
That wouldn't be
Okay, what if I...
That's not right.
No. Okay, maybe I just gotta...
Don't get all weepy. You'll put your fire out.
Alright, well we could try that one again.
Are you ready now? Come on! Pick one.
Alright.
I'll choose the test of strength.
Okay, just a bit of heavy lifting. See that rock?
Rock? That's not a rock! It's a landmass!
It's a challenge, you little snoogie. If it was easy, we'd be up to our armpits in nights. Just move the rock a few feet over that way.
A few feet? Is that all? I suppose you'd like me to juggle it as well. Nope, this isn't the right time for using this.
Thought he would, like, use that to push it over. Alright, soap it up.
I'm supposed to be saving...
Of course not. You rust it?
That's not...
Of course that's not rusted.
No.
No, that's not safe. That's aluminum. That's nitrate. No. Let's blow it up.
No.
Nope. Alright, Ants, you got this. Alright, Ants got this.
Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Heave.
Way to go! Who knew those little buggers were that strong? All those years I stepped on them. They could have killed me.
Alright, one down.
Yay! I'm ready for another challenge.
That's a good start, you little schmizzle. Pick one, kid. Pick one!
Yeah, press F to pay respects for Ants.
Let's try the test of eye-hand coordination.
There's a bunny rabbit in each hat. One is healthy, and the other 3 have rabies, and they love to bite. Keep your eye on the healthy rabbit as they jump around, and be sure to pick that hat. Got it?
And what if I pick the wrong one?
Don't be a baby. A little rabies never killed Just follow the healthy one.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Concentrate, Flicker. Away we go! Pick a hat, Flicker. Don't be shy.
Whoops. We maybe have rabies.
Don't let it eat at you, okay?
Tell me a bit.
Sure, take.
What about the eye?
For this challenge, you must pull a rabbit out of bunny hopping hats. Don't sweat it if you can't keep your eyes on them every single second. The rabbits have to rest, you have to rest. Just be sure you do it at the same time.
Tell me
the outcome of this challenge is up in the air. No dragon has ever returned successfully from this trial.
A close shave.
Okay.
Okay, let's try dexterity
Pick
again.
one.
How?
Remember, spin all 3 porcupine.
Spin them all 3 at the same time. The outcome is up in the air. All right, I had to give it the old clicker. Okay.
No, I'm not. No.
All right, I can't use that.
Hey, attention!
All right, let's go back to
Pick
rabbits. I might be able to
Let's
control when he closes his eyes
keep your
with like the X button, maybe.
Concentrate, Flicker. Away
Okay,
we go.
so it's an orange hat at least, or no? I lost it. I lost it. Alright, I think it's upper left. I think it's that one.
Hat, Flicker.
I think it's that one.
Be shy.
Fuck. Okay, well at least I know how to do this now.
So.
Okay, at least I know how to do this.
That's. Pick one.
Let's.
Alright, I'm still not sure how the hell to do the dexterity one.
Keep your. Concentrate, Flicker.
All right,
Away
bottom
we
left.
go.
Alright, upper left.
Pick a hat, Flicker. Don't be shy.
Okay. Let's try the wee bit scary one.
I'm proud of you, kid. And I'll have you know that not a single rabbit was harmed during this challenge.
Yay!
That's a pick for...
Alright.
I guess I'll face the test of something a wee bit scary.
Ooh, that one's a wee bit scary. Save it for later, you little schnatzel.
How about the test of dexterity?
Remember, spin all 3 porcupines at the same time to win.
Spin all 3 at the same time.
If they had shorter quills, I'm certain they would spin longer. This seems to be doing the job. Plus, they seem to like it.
Nice one, kid. Of course, we're gonna have to send those guys south for the winter now.
Yay! I'm ready for another challenge.
Come on now, kid. Now it's time to face something a wee bit scary. Do it for your old Uncle Ancient Al.
Oh well, I suppose... What in the world is that? It looks like all the old dirty laundry beneath my bed. So I hate doing laundry. Is that a crime? Does that make me evil? Wicked?
Acknowledging your fears is the first step to facing them, lad. You must conquer the diabolical laundry beast in order to pass this challenge.
Wow! It doesn't seem to mind soap at all. I'm supposed to...
Got him.
Ha! Die, you banshee of 1,000 wash cycles! I've taken care of you for good.
Nice work, kid. If you hadn't held the starch, you'd be in for a rematch. You've passed the test! When you first walked in here, I didn't think you had what it takes.
So that means I'm a knight?
Not yet, you little schnutzy. Your reward for passing the almost impossible challenges of the Cave of Dilemma is this cubic zirconia. You can redeem this for a knighthood in any kingdom in the world.
Thanks for your help, Ancient Al.
You got what you came for, so go. If you get a chance, drop me a line. I'd like to know how things turn out.
All right.
He won't right. They never do.
Yeah. I think we're on to the end game now, maybe? Maybe? Considering that we're at like 82% before even doing that whole bit.
I hope there's still time to compete in the tournament.
So let's see how long this part is. Alright, time for the tournament.
Flicker, come over here. By George, by Dragon, you've done it, haven't you? Hand over the cubic zirconia. Knight as you become as that is allus.
Ouch!
This has been one exciting tournament. Joining me in the booth is my special guest, Jacques Strap. What are your thoughts so far, Jacques?
Well, you know, for what are you down for?
I couldn't have said it better, champ. Sir Flicker of Camelot, newly knighted just this very morning, has emerged as a dark horse favorite.
What, you, move for, the move?
No thanks, Jacques. Just had a cap. Now, young Sir Flicker goes head-to-head against veteran Sir Gasflame in the vicious log rolling competition. An astute observation, champ. With that victory, young Sir Flicker shall meet Sir Loungelot in a contest of cunning, strength, and courage. I am speaking, of course, of the very butch and dragonly sport of thumb wrestling.
The end of this game is thumb wrestling. Oh my god.
You never had a chance, boy!
Oh, how curious. I must have dozed off. Would you mind doing that last bit again?
I'm ready, sire.
How do you...
You never had a chance, boy!
Oh, how...
I'm not sure how the...
You never had a chance, boy!
How to get that... my meter up. Like, there's no,
I'm
It's like, I have to... It's like the L1?
Illegal grip, you all sort, no fair!
Okay. It's the shoulder buttons that you gotta mash.
Flicker, you won! You won!
And I have to admit that I am surprised at the outcome of this tournament.
It was never in doubt, sire. I have the most cunning thumbs in all of Camelot.
But I was supposed to be the winner! I'm supposed to marry Flame!
I am here to be crowned the true king of Camelot.
Too late, foul brute. The tournament is over.
Your time is past, King Smallfire.
Loyal knights, defeat this monstrosity!
Wow, what an entrance! The Black Dragon almost cleared out the entire arena.
Alright, so I think we have our popcorn grenade.
Flicker, you'd better hurry and think of something!
I just have to use it on the door? Spent the whole damn game making this thing.
No. No. No.
Okay, maybe not. Oh, I probably gotta put this in here. Ah, haha, haha.
Jeez, I didn't practice enough. Now I have to go back to the lake, the royal garden, and the mines to put all that junk together again. Or I could use this extra bomb I built during one of those long cut scenes. Wow, I'm really... Wow, I'm really...
How did that... How did that one...
Wow. 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 Wow.
How is this? Okay, maybe just through here? Bottom part?
Wow. Wow.
There we go. Okay, you gotta shoot it there. Thought you had to shoot it into the flame.
Eureka! Die, evil dragon!
Alright, got him.
Popped him in a jiffy! Oh, I better get back to the tournament to see how everyone is doing.
You dimwit! You wrecked another black dragon! That's it! I quit!
Oh, quit your whining and build me a Black Dragon 3, magician.
Oh, yeah. I'll make you a black dragon, all right. Consider this my resignation! Whoa! That was a mistake. Give me back my scepter!
Oh, your wish is my command, mighty Mervyn. Join your scepter! I am the Inferno incarnate! Nobody will stand between me and legal and binding ownership of this kingdom.
I order you to leave Camelot this instant!
You order me? You're not fit to order me lunch! Say, there's an idea. Lunch. I think I'll start with a shrimp.
What a jerk! You ate the king! You can't eat the king!
And a little cream puff for dessert. Now, to survey my new land before I scorch it black.
It's not fair! I go to all the trouble of creating the ultimate weapon, and the ungrateful contraption eats me! Not too fast, or it'll blow!
Oh, Nothing much is going to happen while the engines are still running. I can't break through that case. It's as thick as Sir George's skull. In his current state, I don't think he'd... I can't reach that from here. What do you think of the decor inside your new dragon, Mervyn? Me, I think the slime's just a lovely shade of puce.
Very funny, foolish dragon. This will be no more than a minor setback once I get my hands on that scepter.
The only way to use it... It's an indicator of how much energy the Black Dragon is draining from the Mystic Jewel. As if that annoying clicking sound didn't make it clear enough. King Allfire is just as stuck as I am, and he appears to be in a bit of a stupor. This lever controls how much energy the Black Dragon draws from the magic scepter. Mervyn has a duplicate switch on his side. Hey, it sounds like the engine. Sort of.
Are you playing with that lever again? Stop it! You'll go blind. It's pointless for you to speed it up. I can simply slow it down. I don't understand. How could it stall?
I can't break through that cape.
It's pointless. I don't understand.
No. No.
It's not safe.
This doesn't seem...
It's pointless for you to speed it up. I can simply slow it down.
Okay, maybe I need to cut the
starter.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, that's just marvelous, lizard boy.
The path to freedom lies ahead. Only something unpredictable and very heavy can stop me now. Ah!
Mervyn, you utter fool! Fool? Oh, are you ungrateful, bloated cretin? I made you. You are where you are today, thanks to me.
Then thanks for putting me up a tree, you cross-dressing pillock!
What a stroke of luck, sire! Landing on top of the Royal Mattress Factory like we did.
Oh, I haven't felt this young in years.
All right.
I think I have another 500 years of ruling in me.
Did it with
Let
no
me
hints,
ask
no
you, Flicker,
FAQs.
If you didn't really want to run the kingdom,
Oh, man.
why did you enter the tournament?
Well, sire, apart from the usual reasons of macho bravado and general stupidity, it was to save Princess Flame from having to marry against her will.
I see. Flicker, your actions over these past few days have shown you to be a lad of noble character, with a brave streak bordering on the suicidal. I think you would be the perfect suitor for my Flame.
Is that all I had to do to impress
Wait,
you?
their motion capture
I would have
models
done
were
that
cats?
years ago.
Huh.
It sure seems a long way back to the castle.
Yes, I don't remember it being this far.
Seems like we're standing on a treadmill.
I think I figured it out, Flicker. We're on a shortcut.
A shortcut?
Quite. Why, I bet the designers took a shortcut by looping this road in 20 frames.
That explains it. Can you believe the audacity of those guys?
Murray, it's me. Hold the phone real close, pal. I've got something real personal to tell you. You're fired! You stink! You're not an agent, you're a curse! I'll tell you what's the matter. It's this gig you got me. The one with the dragons and knights and crap. It's a dog, Murray. And this business with the computers and the interactive games is not the wave of the future, Buck Rogers. It's the wave that washes dead fish up on shore. It stinks worse than you do, and it's never going to catch on. All you do is walk around picking up enough stuff to fill a shopping cart. Oh, and get this, the bag they give you to put it all in is tiny. I mean, there you are, hefting around half a ton of useless crud that you probably couldn't lift with a damn crane. Suspend your disbelief if you will, folks. You break your back to find some toenail clippings that you're going to have to use later on with some belly button lint to make an atom bomb. Yeah. Oh, and get this. If there's some kind of problem that the programmers can't be bothered to deal with, they just say it has magical properties and move on to the next scene. Who writes this stuff, for Pete's sake? Oh, and then they go and cut half my lines to give more screen time to that flicker kid, who, just between you and me, is lousy. I don't care, Murray! Now, why don't you start earning that 20% you're stealing from me and get me some TV work? Here's an idea. Team me up with some young lookers and we can go solve crimes. Trivets Angels or something. Look, I gotta go before these spuds start working on a sequel. Huh? I don't care if my contract says I have to. Oh, I just won't show. What are they going to do, sue me? Oh, yeah, good point. So I'll be in the next one. But only if they get someone who at least graduated from high school to do the graphics. You work on it. Okay, baby, I'm out of here. If you want me, I'll be at 2 Bunch getting a soak in the mud. All right, love to you too.
All right. I think we need to see this incredible video again. Hold on, I gotta turn it down a little bit. So if you missed this video from earlier, hold on to your butt.
Play ball!
Crystal Dynamics 32-bit lineup with all the nose bleeding, brain bruising, and eye-grabbing power that you'd expect from the leader. 3rd generation 32-bit software. In your face.
Are there any other games we could play?
Yeah. Oh man, Total Eclipse looks good.
I think he's dead.
Hey, pal. Walk it off.
Flight sim thing with FMVs, that was Total Eclipse Turbo, it looks like was that one. And that's in PSXplosion. That one is in PSXplosion. Okay. So let's see what the save icon looks like. And then we'll stick a fork in this one. That one's pretty good. The blinking flicker. That one's okay. I'll take that one. Alright. Blazing Dragons. Let's cut the timer here. And then take a look at our input stuff for this. So the game was 5 hours, 54 minutes. This one had direct control. So it's D-pad. I only ever had to use X, triangle, L1, and R1. I'm guessing probably 2 hours of inputs in this, and how about 3,000 X button presses? So let's see. So I'm guessing 2 hours of input and 2,000 X button inputs. Okay. 2 hours, 7 minutes of inputs, and 4,446 X button presses. We spent about an equal time pressing left and right. More time pressing down than up. Alright. Pressed R1 way more than L1, but sure. That makes sense. Open our inventory 894 times. The square button and circle button inputs, those are mostly like the very end of the game when I was trying to figure out how to thumb wrestle. Because again, the ending of this game was thumb wrestling. Okay. So there's our input data. Let's get rid of that. There's our Grandia save. Okay. Let's fill in the end of game data. Why did that turn? Turned you off, not on. Okay. Alright, so any last minute dank memes. Which game was this again? 134. Alright. Okay. So completed game, yes. Oh man, the top of the title's cut off a little bit. Oh well. So we actually completed this one. We did not Game Shark and we didn't do any cheating. I didn't even look at an FAQ and there was pretty much no backseating. I didn't have to ban anybody today. It was great. It's fantastic. Alright, dank memes. That preview video. Hey pal, walk it off. Camelot. Blaze it. Italian stereotypes. Flute loop. Let's see. Permanently suspended for offensive username? What? Holy shit. Alright. Well, welcome back, Put Goku. How could you be offended by naked well, whatever. Whatever. Twitch could do what they want, I guess. Candy Love. All the puns. Dog. The dog. Make me a princess. I love the sound my clicker makes. The best things in life are long and hard. Schnutzy. thrilling wrestling conclusion. And that was all those. Okay, things I liked. Some parts were legit funny. Art was good. Nice length. Most puzzles actually had logical solutions. Voice acting was excellent. Okay, things I did like. A few puzzles were bullshit. Long load times on every screen. Saving the game. Hard locked the game. No mouse support. This game came out after the mouse came out, so they really didn't have an excuse. That's about it for that, though. Okay, Ayla Mouse. There was the the dirty laundry monster. But that would be the closest thing to an Ayla Mao, and I'm not going to count that, because that was just a monster. Drum and bass. No? No. No. Unless you count that promo video, but that didn't really have any either. Alright, difficulty 1 to 5. I got fairly significantly stuck on some of those puzzles. But overall, this was probably easier than average. So I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5 for difficulty. And then rating 1 to 5. So I gave Discworld 2. What did I give Discworld 2? I want to be consistent here. So just going by my gut, not knowing what I gave Discworld 2, I want to give this a 4. But I don't want it to be the same kind of 4 I gave Discworld 2. Okay, I gave Discworld 2 a 5 out of 5. So I feel totally fine with giving this a 4. I just didn't want to give this a 4 if I also gave Discworld 2 a 4. But I gave Discworld 2 a 5, so perfectly fine with a 4 for this. So, this game didn't quite do everything as good as Discworld 2 did, but this is still an above average game. It was still a very good game. Just not quite there to be a 5 out of 5 as far as adventure games go. I did enjoy this, though. So, alright. That's how I feel about Blazing Dragons. Let's update that on the server. I'm going to start the poll countdown. So you got 2 minutes here to get your votes in. Your choices are, again, Xenogears,